And we got the team here tonight. Thank you so much for the gifts. I love you guys. You guys all know how I feel about each and every one of you. It's supposed to be snowing here pretty soon. I feel like Dick Clark on the 2021 countdown, coming to you from across the land. No, that's crazy. Dick Clark, rest in peace, my friend. A lot of crazy news with Madden dying and with Betty White dying today. That's sad news. That broke my heart. But we'll talk about that here in a minute. Welcome, everybody, to Paranosis Live, the New Year's Eve special edition. It's going to get crazy. Please stay tuned as we'll wait for our moderators to just hop on here really quick. And then I'm going to enter that building. Thank you so much for the glasses. We brought some fireworks even. And I want to tell you guys about a little contamination that may or may not happen here pretty soon, but I'll go inside to tell you about that. We're standing in a very historical location for a couple of reasons, okay? Anybody a big fan of the Utah Jazz back in the day when it was Stockton to Malone, the playoffs for against Chicago Bulls, Michael Jordan? Okay, we're at a location tonight where the Jazz and other teams would come. This was their hangout. This was their spot. This is where they would come to get away from the paparazzi, the fans. This was the spot back 20 years ago, 25 years ago. And we're going to be investigating it tonight because there's a lot of stuff going on here at this location. And it's about to be demolished here in a couple days. Therefore, the activity from demolition crew coming in and different workers salvaging metals and different property from the location. There's been a lot of people in and out of this building over the last month. And so the activity here at this location has spiked tenfold. As a matter of fact, some of the workers testify and interviewed that they have seen recently Jerry Sloan. Now, keep in mind, back in the day when the Jazz were on top of their game, when it was Stockton and Malone and all these guys, this is where they'd come. And sometimes they would get so involved in the superstar lifestyle that there were times that like the coach, like some of them had to be actually just laid down, like not laid to rest, but laid to rest in sense. Okay, so Jerry Sloan, being one of those individuals, there have been many nights that the owners told me that they would have to carry him up to a condominium up there and actually let him sleep it off. But now that Jerry Sloan is no longer with us, he is said to haunt one of his favorite locations. As back in the day, this was an amazing spot. Thank you for the confetti. We're going to have a lot of confetti here tonight. Let's go in and meet who we have, and soon we will reveal where we are at. It is super cold. It's even cold inside of the building. Like I said, this is getting ready for demolition. So things have changed a little bit. I'm going to try not to trip over someone or something. But we have some of the team with us here tonight. We have, hello, everybody. We've got Tyler in the house. Tyler, how you doing, brother, man? Where are you? There's Tyler right there. Booyah! How you doing, man?
I'm doing well.
You ready to rock this?
Oh, yeah.
2022 on the way.
Yeah.
Any New Year's resolutions other than not get possessed tonight? Yeah, none of that. Okay, very cool.
Don't pull a Betty White?
Yeah. Ooh, too soon, man. Too soon. And then we've got the other half. We got
reach out to Betty tonight.
Yeah, and then we've got the other half of TNT. We've got Tyson in the house. How you doing, man?
Doing good.
Dude, how does it feel to be back in this space?
Heavy.
Can I say I've been here talking to some of the staff and residents that have been disassembling this place, and they've told me some amazing stories. Does it feel a little different to you tonight than it did a couple months ago when we investigated here?
It feels a lot darker to me.
Yeah.
Almost like they're mad that everything's going on.
This is their home, and it will be a we won't go into the details, but nothing but mad respect for the owner and the staff and the cast and crew. Do you have any New Year's resolutions?
Survive another year.
Survive another year or another night.
Yeah, another night.
That's not
Hopefully
the
I
shoe
can
for
make
the
it through
start.
this night. Yeah.
Very cool. And then we've got Corey Wolf in the house. Corey, you came all the way down from Logan,
I
a
did.
2-hour drive in the snow, in the ice, but you're here.
I'm here.
How are you feeling? Last time you were here, you got very angry.
Yeah, I got pretty angry at Malenko.
Yes.
So he was doing something to me.
Do you want me to tell you something?
What's that?
Malenko's here somewhere.
Uh-oh.
Malenko, we brought Malenko. Uh-oh. I like his response.
All right.
Any New Year's resolutions?
Oh, I have so many. I can't name.
How about one? Just throw one at the wall.
Oh, jeez. To make Paranosis blow up.
Oh, whoa.
Careful with
Now you're going to be on the watch list.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, when I say that, I mean like just
it,
grow and
yeah,
expand.
I almost said it's going to be phenomenal. We got a lot of good things
It's gonna
going.
be awesome.
And then the lovely, always mysterious Miss Bennett Rain. Hello. How are you?
I'm good.
Bennett.
I'm so happy to spend Happy New Year's with all of you. It's going to be amazing.
Hopefully
it's
it's
gonna
a
be
Happy
good
New
night.
Year's.
And
It will
I
be.
agree. It is
It's going to be good.
dark in here. I think renovations and whatnot.
There's
just
good
making
here.
it
I
really crazy.
was informed that there's a little girl that resides here now that I haven't personally seen, but I do
Happy New
feel
Year's.
I feel
you,
good.
Morgan.
I
Hello,
feel heavy. I
Lazarus.
feel
Good to see you.
I feel a little bit of everything. I feel the
Henchman, good to see you
emotions
too.
in
Thank you.
all wrapped up in one.
Paranormal, thank you for the
And now,
confetti, henchman.
are we okay to introduce you? Okay, cool. Let me switch the camera around here, and I'll let you. We're honored to have someone that's worked here, knows the history here. And what's your name, sweetheart?
It's Nani.
What is it?
Nani.
Nani, welcome to Paranosis Live. How are you doing tonight?
I'm doing really good. How are you?
I am doing phenomenal. Now, I have a question, and I'm sorry about the bright light there. I'm going to try to dim that down a little bit. I met you a couple days ago, and you had told me about some of the new energies here. Are you okay with sharing any of them? I know there's one that we're not going to talk about, so skipping that one.
Okay.
Is there anything that you want to share about any recent activity that you've experienced, as well as Cody, perhaps?
Yeah, there's been a shift in the energy, definitely in the last week.
Yes.
And it's just an intensity. This has been their home. This has
Yes.
been the place that they've resided.
Right.
And they're aware of there being a big change.
A big change.
Yeah.
Like, we came here a couple months ago, and everything, they still had all the equipment in the kitchen, and all of that has been gone. You guys have been working to get this place to where it's at now. Do you have any predictions or any warnings that you would like to heed for us tonight?
I don't. I just am open and
Very cool.
yeah. That's
Now
all I want.
you are an empath. You're connected. Do you feel? What are you feeling right now? I know we're not familiar with this place, so we feel the good and maybe a little bit dark.
Right.
What are you feeling right now?
Well, I feel that there's a liveliness. There's definite activity. I wouldn't say that it's dark. I think
'Kay.
it's more of a grounding or a somber
'Kay.
effect.
Okay. And so I will announce where we're at here in just a second. Neil had to run back to the Paranosis office and headquarters to grab a couple dolls that we ironically forgot. Hopefully they're still not in the parking lot. And Malenko will be here too this evening. Now, I'm going to walk you guys outside for 1 second here before we get started. I want to point this out too for anybody that's watching. This, in my opinion, is a 9-foot portal. This is a gigantic antique mirror. You says you think it's about 80 years old? Okay, so 80 years old this mirror here is. And we've done some tests on it. We do believe that it is an active portal, and it's just recently been brought into this location as part of like an estate sale to get rid of some of the objects in here. And so you actually taught me how to do this flame test. I did that. I saw the 8, potentially 9 layers. I did not know that's how you could tell. And then Corey, you also mentioned there's a way to tell if a mirror is an active portal, and we tested that, and the theory is good. So we'll be doing some tests on that, as you guys can see. Will you stand next to that? I just want to show these guys how tall this mirror is. I just want you guys to get an idea of how tall this mirror is that once hung on the wall. Okay, so this is amazing. Now, this didn't come from here, correct? Okay, so we don't want to misinform anybody. And then it was you. Was it you that had the experience over here by the curtains? Okay, because you might not have known this, but when we were here investigating last time, we had a camera set up, and these curtains literally pulled all the way up to the ceiling, dropped, and then pulled back. And then Guy showed me a video of you communicating or connecting with something that obviously looked like a face pushing through and hands. You guys, it looked like something right out of The Conjuring, like when those things push out of the walls. What were you going to say? Sorry.
There was actually 3 of them there.
3?
Yeah, there was a face that was predominant, but as you shifted, there the little girl was there, and then a younger man.
Okay, guys. So we're gonna do. If you guys remember, this was the curtain space right here where we captured a very something very active. At the time, the curtains were pulled down. I'm just going to kind of show you guys how that looked, maybe, potentially. Okay, so if you guys remember on our live here at this spot, the curtains looked like they pulled up like that, then went down, and then pulled back all the way. So it was right there that she had that experience. So we got all of our equipment here. We're going to be killing some of the lighting here, and then we're going to get the investigation started. I'm just going to do a quick walkthrough with you guys to kind of show you how different the space looks. Now, remember, we want to ring in the new year with you guys, so we hope that everybody's going to stay. As you might remember, this was all very full of kitchen equipment that has been taken out. This was the locker area that reports of employees being back in the day trapped in here. So we're going to be investigating in here tonight a little bit. I just kind of want to show you guys how different the space is starting to look. We got running water and electric outlets. Be careful. Now, remember, we 100% do have permission to be here at this location. The owner has given us full permission to investigate at our own risk, of course. So we'll be taking you guys through this investigation. Remember, if you're a respectable paranormal investigator, you know the rules. Do not trespass. We would never trespass. We do not condone it. We do not endorse it. Just don't do it. It's not good. It's not acceptable. So we have full permission, and we're going to get the investigation started here in just a few moments. We're waiting for Neil to come back with Malenko. I'm telling you what, I'm already feeling a lot of dark residual in it. I'm feeling a lot of imprints here. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I'm feeling a lot of imprint. I'm just going to take you guys. I will follow that instruction. Okay. So I just want to take you guys out here for just a second. Okay. So To really quick thank the gifters. I'm going to grab some equipment here.
Yes, for sure. I definitely
Okay.
can. Oh,
I just couldn't see all of them, so they've been gifting and commenting. So if you just want to get those.
okay, perfect. Yes, thank you everybody so far. I've seen quite a few. I've seen Lazarus on here. Good to see you, Lazarus. Swamp Witch, hello. I hope you guys are having an amazing almost New Year's. But I think maybe back in the kitchen it happens more. Kitty38 Backup, thank you so much for the roses. Thank you. Wiccan Spell, thank you for the Happy New Year's. Wiccan Spell, thank you. Patty Mitchell, M220. Patty Mitchell, Despoust, Emma. Sorry if I'm saying these wrong. I apologize, everybody. Wiccan Spell, Mandy, thank you. Kitty M. Wing. Flagging it all because I haven't seen any.
There's a dog.
Still lagging. Try logging in and out. I don't know. It's showing good on our side. I don't know what's going on. Lindsay, thank you. Kitty, owned by 3. Thank you so much. Prayer Warrior. I'm guessing Warrior. It's hard to see the full name. Yeah, Warrior 61. Thank you. Yeah, it sounds like there's just dog out front, possibly. Yeah, there's no lagging anymore. Perfect. Good. It's mixed. There's some people saying no lag, and then there's others that saying there is. That's crazy.
It's gonna go in and out. Dang it.
Yeah. What?
Can't get a hold of Neil.
Yeah, for sure. Thank you so much, everybody. I hope you guys have plenty of food and drinks with you. Having a wonderful night. Lindsay, thank you. Kitty38, thank you so much. Warden, Angel, Pear Army, thank you for the llamas. Love it. Thank you. Thank you for the 2022 hat. Owned by 3, thank you for the summer. Patty Mitchell, thank you for the hand hearts. Lindsay, thank you. Kitty, Lindsay, M. Hopper, Kitty, Lindsay, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Lazarus, thank you. Jersey Girl, here's ZZZ, Wing Jam. Here's ZZZ, Jersey Girl. She likes Texas. Thank you so much. Ashlyn, thank you. Danielle. I keep putting my hand in front of the... Happy News. Oh, you're here. Do you have the battery? He was looking for the battery. Edified. Danielle, thank you. Yeah, he was looking for the battery.
Was he?
I have no idea. But he went looking for the battery. Ashlyn, thank you so much for the roses. She likes Texas. Wiccan, Ashlyn. Wiccan spell Texas. Thank you so much, Ashlyn. She likes Texas. Texas. I know it says lagging again. Caitlin, thank you. Reading something. Sorry, I missed the full name. Morgan, Texas Morgan. Thank you. Dreamy. Okay, now my hands are starting to get cold. It's like I was fine at first, and now it's getting cold. Katie, thank you. Wing Jam Morgan. Katie loves... Oh, I missed the full thing. Sorry. She likes Texas. Thank you so much. People are saying restart the live, but I don't know if it'd work because it says full bars. Oh. Okay, cool. Perfect. Dream. Aries, thank you. Haley, Dreamsy, Phantom. Haley, Morgan, Makeup 17. Thank you. Haley Eveliz 1. Haley Evelis. Sorry if I'm pronouncing this way wrong. I apologize in advance. 76.9 thousand. Thank you. She likes Texas. Oh, I'm missing a couple. I've seen a couple new names. Sorry, I missed them. Gemma. Sorry if I pronounce it wrong. Mandy, Haley, reading, Maddie, Patty. Thank you for the confetti. Let's see. I don't think Vincent announced the location of the live because we're not announcing them because of trespassers. So we try to avoid not saying it, at least that's I'm aware of. M, this deputy Cinderella. M, Cinderella, thank you. Crazy Heifer 2, thank you for the swan. So cute. Swan Push, thank you for the confetti. Oh. Jacob, thank you. Nothing, no way like ushering in the new year than with Malenko. Great. Gemma, stellar. Gemma, thank you. Gemma or Gemma? I'm sorry if I... Clay, thank you. This deputy. Oh, thank you for the little hearts. Clay, Tally, this deputy. Thank you all so much. iProxy, good to see you on here. Thank you so much for being on here and modding. Thank you so much. Aries, Spaz Out, Gemma, Spaz Out 98. Yes, now that Neil's here. April, thank you. You guys are so amazing. I cannot begin to thank you enough. Owned by 3, thank you. Lewis, thank you. Spazzed Out. Lewis Collins. Gemma or Gemma. Happy New Year's to you all. It's going to be an amazing night. It's a weird feeling in here, I'll admit. Lindsay, thank you for the little crowd. Super cute. Momo of something tastic. She likes Texas. Thank you.
Thanks for grabbing him, Neil.
Unofficial. Let's see. Unofficial Dan the Man. Thank you. Oh, see, Duchess MVP. Thank you for the motorcycle. That's the name I can never say. K-Dub303. Jeanette, thank you so much. Jeanette, thank you for the roses. Patty Mitchell, thank you. Oh, that light is bright. Vera! Happy New Year's. Thank you for the llamas. T-Dweeb93, thank you. Vera, happy to see you on here. Hunting. Oh, you're fine. Let's see. Someone said they closed the app and Kat Von D said she closed the app and came back in and it's good now. So try that. Well, that's her username.
I love you, make the plan. I want to marry you.
Oh.
Hello, everyone. I am here.
Neil, are you supposed to just go?
Lipton boys,
hey.
welcome. Thank you for modding. Hey. Joe something. Sorry. I cannot read that. Sorry. Joe, thank you. Thank you, everybody. Hey, Neil. Yeah, maybe try restarting and seeing if it helps. Let's see. Wing Jam, thank you for the galaxy. And thank you for the TikTok ad. That's super cute. Aries, thank you. She likes Texas. Thank you for the fireworks. Perfect for the New Year's. I love it. Thank you so much. Yes. Happy New Year's, everyone. Haley D-Dweeb93, thank you for the 2022 glasses. It's weird that we go into stores now and we're past like New Year's and just jumping right into Valentine's Day. That's always fun. Morgan, Jeanette, here's ZZZ. Morgan here. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. Neil's over there. He's just with the rest of the team. They're over there.
Just chilling.
He is here. Yeah, people are saying that restarting helped it, so that's good. Mark did not make it tonight. Makeup, thank you so much. Love them boys. Thank you. She likes Texas.
He said he's going to be here. I'm holding him accountable.
He did say that?
Yes.
Oh. Here's Izzy. Thank you. What's up? Vincent's just getting everything set up. Jeanette, thank you for the hanging lights. Haley. What was that?
Whoa, where's my flashlight? Whoa, hold on. Don't! What was that? What? This is like a really bright light.
The
dog's not in here?
Nope. Zeus?
No. The dog was up front when I came in.
What was that? That was loud. It was in this room.
Now flip this around?
Neil Callie wants to know if you like gravy.
Yeah.
That was way loud.
Yeah, just like...
Let's speak the great thank you for the Happy New Year's. Malenko has arrived.
That's
oh my gosh.
a little concerning.
That's so loud. I do have to admit, there are... Oh my gosh. We've seen a lot of shadows here. That's crazy. Yes, especially
They've
back
already
in the
seen
kitchen.
shadows?
Well, Swamp Witch says, are there a lot of shadow figures there? And I'm like, this is the freaking place we
this
always
is
see.
This is the shadow capital of the United States of America.
Shadow capital of the United States of America.
You guys ready to get the investigation on? I think we've done enough.
Emily Ferg, thank you for being on here and modding.
To rock
Thank
it.
you.
I think it's yeah.
Malenko's in here.
Should we show him?
Do you want to see Malenko?
You guys want to see Malenko? He's going to be masked until the very end. We're going to start New Year's out right. We're going to unmask Malenko right at midnight for 2022. It's going to be insanity. Thank you for the fireworks, you guys. Thank you so much for the fireworks. Let me grab my 1971 flashlight here. Nothing like... Who's whispering?
No, they're over whispering, but I heard something back there again.
That was the team. I just heard whispering. So we did get the dolls. We got Lucy. We don't have a name for Satan here, but there's Satan. And then, of course, there's Malenko. So, yeah, we've got some of our haunted dolls here with us tonight. So it's going to be a good night. What was that? What? That loud bang. Bennett, did you just like throw a brick through a wall?
No, I just went and put things down by the equipment, but I didn't make the loud bang, no.
Okay, I just want to point something out. That vent is making a noise. So that's either a gremlin or the vent. I think it's a vent. So yeah, welcome to Paranosis, the New Year's Eve special. We're just going to show some of our dolls here. Some of our lovely dolls.
I was fine until I walked over here and then got a stomach.
Yeah.
That's lovely.
It's
That's lovely.
Lucy, look at her eyes. Now this is not a reflection, guys. Her eyes are really red. Thank you, Tyson. Tyson brought this to our white elephant Christmas celebration. Did you bring my love, that doll?
No, but so when I took her home, I put her in one of my bedrooms.
Yeah.
First thing my cat did was walk up to her and pause or whatever, stared at her for a second, and kind of gave her a sniff or whatever.
Oh, I want to marry that girl. Who it is?
What you doing?
So we've kind of done a preliminary. Where I want to start. Where are you guys feeling the heavy stuff?
Kitchen.
That's the kitchen. That's where we just heard. Just to show you guys, we heard. That's one entrance to the kitchen.
Backspace over here.
And then we just heard a really loud bang when we were all standing over there. We heard a loud bang in there, which is an access point. Sorry, guys, where?
The kitchen, and then even back there in that corner is a really weird vibe.
Went to go walk back there.
Yeah.
And we both stopped right at the doorway.
Mm-hmm.
And we were like, So we turned around and started walking this way, and we got about right here. And something rushed us from behind, and we both took off running in different directions.
Yeah.
We
I deleted that behind memory.
Where is Neil? Just so we have a
He's
head
right there.
count. Okay. So Neil's going to be here by this bed, and then we're going to try an experiment here very shortly with this portal. It's a 9-foot. Bennett, stand next to that mirror. That thing is a 9-foot antique mirror. It's very elegant, carved wood, and we believe it's a portal to the other side. And so
I definitely believe this is a portal.
Yeah, we're gonna. And when they brought this in, they said that a lot of activity started happening shortly thereafter. This started happening. So we'll jump inside of the portal. It's gonna be kind of like the Matrix. We're gonna walk in. So Tyson,
That thing makes me look small.
the red pill or the blue pill?
I don't know what either one of those mean.
Whoa!
I've never seen Matrix.
Anyone here seen the Matrix?
Red pill.
Anyone? Okay, red pill or the blue pill tonight?
New one or old one?
Blue pill.
Okay, you're going to take the blue pill? Okay, guys, we're going to go down the rabbit hole with Paranosis. Let's grab some equipment and let's head back into the kitchen area. Bennett, do you want to grab some of the equipment? Let's take a music box. Let's take, I don't know, let's see. Let's take the Ovilus.
Yeah, you want the red one. At least I want the red one. I'm waking up.
Let's also take the REM pod, even though I broke it. Let's try to utilize it tonight. Okay, good. Can someone help her grab that equipment? Let's walk back to the kitchen area. Neil, where are you going to be? I need eyes on everybody just so I know where. Grab a chair there. Unless you want to come back with us. I just want to make sure I know where everybody is for the sake of the viewers. Should we go in the kitchen or over here in the loft area? Like where the organ is.
Oh my gosh. I thought that was someone sitting at the chair. Like I saw the like top of the piano thingy and then the like I don't have my glasses on, so like without light it looked like a head and then an arm like leaning out. Oh my gosh.
So where do we want to go over by the am I asking them?
I don't know, you asked. I wanted to blackout in this room?
That'd be kind of cool to do a blackout in here.
In here? Over here?
Yeah.
Or over there?
Where at, Ty? Well, what was that?
What was that?
Holy
shit!
that was.
Like a crash and then like a push back.
Was that? Where was that?
Back there.
That sounded like tile breaking.
That did.
Not till Monday, and then it'll be demolition. This will be demoed completely.
Yeah. He's not?
What?
It smells like GSR in here.
Well, they've been cutting all this metal to try to get it out.
Oh, that might be it. Oh.
Yeah. That was kind of weird. It kind of sounded like...
It smells fresh now. Bad vibe in here. Oh my god.
What? What? What?
Oh my
what?
God.
What?
Just that back bathroom. Oh my freaking. Someone's like right there.
So where do you want to go? Holy... Did anyone bump that before we walked back into the kitchen?
Literally have not moved.
I didn't even go over there.
Me and you were the only two that walked over here when we heard that. I just want to count heads. Where's everybody at?
I'm right here. Tyler's back there taking pictures.
Where's Neil?
He's over.
Where?
He's over there.
Did you get up at any point?
No, I did not. Right before I saw something go past there, and then you turned and swinging. I'm sitting right here.
Okay, there you are. So where do you want to do the blackout?
I don't know. I just thought it would be kind of cool to do it in this room just because there's...
Yeah, let's set some stuff up on maybe the organ. Sorry, I'm going to move some stuff around, guys. Okay, from this point forward, anyone that is caught whispering will be asked to leave for just 20 minutes because I'm getting a lot of contamination and it's the echoing through here, so I don't know if it's you guys or someone. What the hell was that?
Whoa. That was
Whoa.
loud. Did you hear that?
But I'm more concerned why Tyler just freaked.
Yeah.
That's what we were just talking about. Yep.
Still going.
In my hand.
Literally, as I turned to walk out of that room, it looked like a shadow walked like.
Well, that's why I was responding because I've heard you say nope, nope, nope.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay.
Did you hear
Dang.
that big bang though?
Yeah, I did.
Hear that, yeah.
There was another one?
Yeah, a loud one. It sounded like.
That's it.
What?
What?
Whoa! Look at that one now. Look at that.
Oh my god.
There's no wind in
There's
this
no vent right there either. That's a return vent. So I'm going to see. I just want to see. Yeah, that is swinging. This is a return vent, you guys. What? That is sketchy noise.
I know.
Okay, so we're going to set up. We're going to put up a Periscope 360. This works much like an EMF detector, but it is directional. So it's tribal electric, but it's correcting me on that.
Sorry.
No, that's good. We want to educate them, not miseducate them. So any entity or tribal electric energy, which I can't produce, a light can't produce, okay, is going to be in theory an entity or energy that is transformed and moving in and or around that object there. So we're just going to keep an eye on that. Bennett, where else would you like to put an object?
I got a music box right here pointing into there.
Ooh, good call.
Okay, so the music box, calibrate it.
I just flipped it on.
Bennett, we're going to need batteries in the... we're going to need batteries in the music box.
You gotta get that cup out of here.
So we're just going to... You can grab the other one if you want.
Yeah.
Neil, do you want to be on battery duty?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, so everybody quiet. What the hell's that bang? You heard that too?
I heard that. Why did it sound like it was right here?
I don't know. Okay, let's try something. Let's go blackout. Everybody be quiet. If you are an energy and you're upset that this building is going to be demolished in a couple days, can you please give us an audible visual or some other method in which...
Holy crap.
What the... Dude, did you just see that? I just saw what looked like a freaking... Like a person just walk past that.
Go past that door. It's a big black mass.
Oh, boy.
Right
yeah. And there, I just want to point out, there's like a 12-foot wall out there, so you're not going to get any contamination from like a shadow of a car. What the... If you are aware of our presence and you can make your presence known, wait, we just asked for it to give us an audio or audible or visual, and we both saw that.
And honestly, there was a knock back here behind me too.
Can you please touch this organ, this piano, or sit in this chair? Did you just see that again? Did anyone move that might have put a reflection in this?
I'm right here.
What the? I'm kind of freaking myself out. I don't know if that was like... No, let's see. Tyler, just move. Just in theory. That's Tyler.
Well, his shadow's right here. I can see it moving on.
Yeah, but I'm not in this.
It wasn't in the...
That looks okay. Thank you for that. If that was you, we appreciate you. Can you please touch that blue light on top of the organ? I'm sure I'm saying that wrong. I'm sure I'm going to get a lot of slack because I called it an Oregon.
That's the state.
I'm sure somebody from Oregon's like, what the hell, Vincent?
Oregon.
Can you please give us a knock? Give us an indication. You don't have to use the objects that we bring to you, as some of these objects might not be familiar to you. They might or may not be familiar to you. Whoa. What was that? What? Can you hear that?
What was that?
Did you hear that? Dude, I'm surrounded. Like it.
That was huge.
That was big. These aren't like little knocks. Like before, they're like little knocks. These are legit, you guys. These are knocks that you can feel the percussion of the knock. What? What? What is it?
They need you back over with the kitchen.
Over there.
What was that?
I have no idea. Holy crap.
Oh my God, you guys check that out. Where? Look at that. Look at that thing. Come here. Look at that. That thing is rocking again. That thing was rocking again.
Something had to move. Look, it's slowing down. And it's
yeah.
Now. Something had to move that.
I need to verify that there's no other entrance. I want to make sure that there's not. I'm just making sure there's not like somebody.
No one in here.
Bennett, what do you need? I'm gonna try something. Can you help me do something?
What's up?
Since this is where the activities happen with this mirror, let's put that. Could you set that right over there? We're gonna put the Periscope. Did you hear the panic in Bennett's voice? Because I confessed to you guys that I broke some stuff. And then Bennett's like, Vincent, where's the Periscope? So we're putting... Whoa, look. Come towards my voice. Oh, my God. Okay. Right when I put it under the light, you guys, and that's where we were getting confirmed activity was under this light. And the second that I moved it, you guys saw it walked, in hindsight, in theory, with the tribal electricity field starting at this point and walking towards the sound of my voice. Thank you for that. Where's the Periscope? Or I mean the REM pod. Sorry. So this, we're going to put this out here as well. This is Simon Cox, a paranormal developer, equipment developer, tech. And this works much like the ones you see on the big TV shows, other than it's not a round one. It's not a branded one, but it works the same thing. It's once the electromagnetic field around it is contaminated, see by my hand, you can hear that? I don't even have to touch it. I just have to simply put my hand by it. That's going to break again. Okay, I just got to put my hand by it. Okay, you see? Now, if I touch it, we're going to get all the lights. Now, I know in layman's terms, I don't have to keep explaining this equipment because I know a lot of you guys are return viewers, and I thank you. If you're not following Paranosis, please hit that follow button. This is why we do this. Now, Bennett, you brought the Paralantern. Do you want to explain what that does?
Yeah, so that's EMF, just like the REM pod, except for it's just going to light up these colors. It doesn't make a sound. It just lights up.
Okay, so hopefully, and that thing is very rarely lit up before on us. And then Tyson brought this over. Tyson, do you want to aim that where you're saying you're feeling it, brother? Let me move this out of the way. So do you want to just aim that where you're thinking? So you're feeling something over there too.
Yeah, big time.
So this is a music box. So that'll calibrate by playing that and doing that 3 times. Okay, so that's calibrated to anything in front of that. What was that? Walk in front of that so I can just show them what that does when you walk in front of it, brother.
Oh, I'm just moving.
Okay. So it takes a pretty large 6'4" guy or energy to move in front of that. Otherwise, it will not play. Now, do you want to come over here and let me just show them that a flashlight will not contaminate it. So I want to prove that a shadow of a flashlight will not contaminate it. A lot of people say, well, it's the shadow of the flashlight contaminating that. You can pretty much put your hand right next to it, all the way around it, over the top. But the second you contaminate that, Phil, what was that? Who just hit, like, side?
I didn't. That was not me. Hello? Are you here?
Okay. I'm gonna black out, guys, for just a second. You can see my shadow on the wall right there. We got a couple devices set up.
That vent thing sounds so creepy.
Yeah, just to verify that odd whistling, hissing type sound. That's the vent. What was that?
What?
Just so like something like clicking.
Back over here.
Clicking's back over there?
Yeah.
Okay, that could be water dripping from the roof in hindsight. If that's you and you're trying to make contact, we thank you for all that you've given us, all that you've shown us. Can you please use any one of these objects that we've sat on, these chairs or tables? They light up. They will detect any move. Whoa! Right when I said they'll light up.
Thank you.
And you guys, I just need to verify that to go full red. You can't be by it. You physically have to grab that thing. Thank you. Thank you for that.
Yes, thank you. Now can you go over and touch that pink light? Just curious to see if you can. Oh, blue.
Very light.
Thank
Very
you.
light.
Yeah, very lightly touching.
No,
Thank you.
there's no trespassers here. We assure you that. The building is confirmed. So whoever keeps saying that, please be respectful. A trespasser isn't going to be able to walk past 5 of us in a corner and touch that. So I think it's beautiful. What is it? I can't read that. You have to show her. Can you please touch one of these devices once again?
What was that?
Another knock.
I couldn't tell which direction that came from. There's the REM pod.
Whoa. Can you please walk out of that restroom corner if you're in there? What the hell was that? Did you just hear a little kid?
Sounded like a little girl, maybe?
That sounded like a little girl.
It kind of sounded like a little girl. Is that you making noises in the kitchen?
Oh my God, please don't tell me that's in the kitchen, because Tyler's going to have to go in there alone. That sounded like a little girl.
It did.
Female voice for sure.
Yeah.
What the? Bennett, can you grab the bell? I just want to put a bell here, because if it is the little girl, she's not going to know potentially what this equipment is, but potentially a bell would be more suited for. What the? Bennett? Oh, that was Bennett. She's yeah, she's tripping. What is that noise?
The bell?
Is that the bed? No,
I heard a girl as clear as day. Undeniably, I just heard a girl, and it wasn't Bennett going, the bell? Did you say something?
No, the only thing I said was when I said I'm tripping. But I mean, like I.
No, it sounded like a girl coming from like over by.
Like over here somewhere.
And I want to show you, like, they're not on like TikTok or anything. They're reading the comments. What the? All right, we're getting some definite activity going on. If you're the little girl that has just been, what's that? Oh,
Yeah, I just saw like a white mist come up over behind you, right over here.
Mist?
Like
behind me?
Behind you. When you were facing that
what
way.
is that damn noise?
That was in the kitchen again, wasn't it?
That was loud.
That sounded like
Neil, can you go do a visual check and just make sure it's not someone like pounding on the front door?
But yeah, there was like this mist that came up right behind you, right about you. It's kind of like right in here, but there's no one out there. Yeah, it looked like it just popped up like this and came back down.
What is that girl's voice, though? That's what's getting me. Because I'm not familiar with that. If you're the little girl that we just found out about, we brought a bell for you. If you'd like to play with that bell, that's something that you can certainly do. I just left it on the table by the blue light. And if you touch that blue light there, it'll actually light up and make a pretty light for you. If you can understand me, we're not here to harm you. We're just simply here to communicate. Whoa! Thank you. That's
so much.
the right. That I wasn't thinking that blue light, but that's perfectly blue. And thank you for that. That seemed like a pretty intelligent response. Look over in that corner, dude. Does that? I keep thinking I'm seeing something there, but that is pitch black.
That's my shadow there.
Can you like see how dark it is?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, it's like really dark. Yeah, that's like dark. That's me. Okay.
Vincent,
What?
that's rolling.
What is it?
It's moving again.
Oh, yeah. I thought you meant the music box. Yeah, that is going.
Whatever they call it.
What the? Oh, that's these guys. That was going again. Thank you. If that's you, can I move this music box? I just want to see something here. Okay, so Whoa.
It's not even lighting that up.
No. So I'm going to turn that on. That'll calibrate. 1, 2, 3. Then it'll play for 3 seconds.
That's freaking creepy.
Okay, so that should be calibrated.
Well,
What?
I just watched them just go outside just to do a sweep out along the back, and there's freaking knocks back in the corner where I thought Neil was still at. But
Where did they go?
They walked that way just to see if there was anybody out there. And
Okay, that's Neil, Tyson, and Tyler. They're just taking the premises, the perimeter. So yeah, there's no way a trespasser could be in this building right now. There's still a lot of valuables in here, and demolition isn't set for a few days. So we still have cameras and alarms. So it's a pretty secure location as far as trespassers or would-be trespassers would be. Okay, what the hell was that? Is that Tyler coming in?
Huh?
What was that door? What was that chime?
I thought it was Tyler coming in.
Whoa. Oh,
Wait.
yeah, how could that?
That was a voice in the kitchen.
What's moving? They're all,
That was off.
yeah, that's definitely moving.
That's definitely moving. You are.
Yeah.
There was a guy's voice in the kitchen.
Was the guy's voice in the kitchen?
Yeah.
Anything out there?
There's nobody out there. We did find somebody out front, and I told him to leave, or we were going.
But they wouldn't have had access.
They
to
wouldn't
the back
access
patio.
back here.
Possibility that they could have gone up there. So what we saw out here?
But those are 12-foot
Could
walls.
have
So
been
do you
more.
think they hyped that wall, jumped that
I don't know.
wall?
It's possible
It's possible, but
because there was somebody
In back here?
no, out front.
Oh.
there.
And when we went up front,
So I don't know if maybe they were able to jump it somehow or.
we told them they didn't have permission to be here, and they needed to leave or call cops.
No, that's a good call for sure.
So there was somebody out there.
Yeah.
How they got? Whoa.
What was that? Hello?
That was a knock. That was definitely
No, I
a knock.
definitely heard that too.
Oh! Tyson! Corey!
Well, I freaking heard a guy's voice. But
Corey, what's the matter?
Check it out.
Corey, what's the matter?
Are you okay?
Corey, what?
Crashed in there.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
Crashed in there.
Are you okay? Are you okay? Physically okay?
Just trying to catch my breath.
Are you okay?
Scared the living crap out of me.
What was it?
I don't know. I don't even know.
Where were you at? Where?
It freaking
Where
killed
the?
me.
Oh my! Core? Where were you at? Are you okay?
It just scared the living crap out of
Are you okay though?
He's shaking a little bit, but he's.
Where were you at? You didn't see it? Are you okay?
I was coming back
Nothing hit you?
Nothing hit me, no. I didn't trip over anything. Nothing hit me.
Sounded like a kid again.
Yeah, it did.
I thought like a wall came down
It's
on you or something.
freaking.
I thought, and then I heard you scream, so I thought for sure that like something came down on top of you.
No.
Ooh, I got like full one.
I was
Holy ghost.
coming out, and then whatever it was crashed behind me, and I just bolted.
Oh
Yeah, I
my
glanced up and
gosh.
saw you coming through that doorway like a freight train. I was like,
Yeah.
what is going on?
Are you okay?
You all right for sure?
Sorry.
That's freaky.
He will be.
I
Dang.
heard a guy's voice back there, so he's like going in there to check it, and freaking gets chased out of there.
Let's
It's dark
let's
in that
take the
back
let's
bathroom.
get in there.
It's so dark.
Everybody, let's just grab some equipment and walk back there. Let's switch gears here. We're gonna put the bell by the. Do you want to grab the para?
Yeah, absolutely.
Can someone grab the music box?
Oh, yeah. That helps.
Oh God! Oh yeah! Watch out! That was me.
Holy sh-
That was me.
Are you just your head okay?
Yeah.
Did you bust your head open?
Oh, I did not see that coming.
Yeah. Are your glasses
Are you good?
still-
Yeah. Ouch. Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry. There's a big metal thing there. Holy crap! Ow. Someone want to take the camera a minute? I just need some. I need some.
Oh my
alone time. I
gosh.
need some me time.
Oh my. Oh, poor guy. Oh. So,
If I say anything at this point, I'm going to say that that's probably stars, and I wouldn't say that's a credible vision.
You took that whole thing out with your
are you
phone.
okay? I know. How did you take that whole thing out?
I saw, that's no joke. I saw stars. I'm not kidding you.
That's nuts.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Vincent can't catch a break. You're right.
I just need to take.
Oh.
This coming from there.
Huh?
I heard sort of this coming from that door.
I can't even see. There's a thing there.
There's a hard
Oh.
Make sure that there's
Not
no
anymore.
Floor saws or anything turned on. So I have a feeling that with my luck, I will.
The saw starts chasing you across the floor.
It's true. Oh, poor guy.
I'm grabbing a hard hat for him.
Is there a hard hat? Oh my gosh. Ew. How's it in there? What's that smell?
Smells like. Does it smell like pine almost, or
I don't know. It's weird.
maybe it's mold? It's a little damp in here. This room always has a weird.
It does. It really does. And so does the bathroom. Okay. Let's probably go. I hope I've got the creepiest, darkest vibe coming from this corner.
Is that bathroom still dark as heck?
Yeah, if I felt it. Totally felt it. This place is awful. Ugh. Oh, this is the... We did the Bloody Mary in this one. Oh my goodness. Oh, I wonder if we should try the Estes method again. Should I do that while he's... I could do that while Vincent's trying to, like, freaking, get recovered from his freaking concussion. Oh my goodness. Yeah, maybe. I'll go grab that really fast. If you guys don't mind. If you guys don't want the Estes method yet, I don't have to do it yet, but... This corner, I feel so much in that bathroom. So creepy. Okay.
Is this a good look for me? The team is making me wear it at this point in the game.
Good.
Like,
You probably should.
Like, hit things.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you should ask if you can take that after the demolition of this place.
Yes.
You need that.
You're
Okay,
definitely
so
going to need it.
They did verify that there was someone walking the
So
perimeter
what we
because
saw
there is a security guard because they've got all the stuff out on the outside and they've got.
Oh,
let me just point this out really quick.
gotcha.
So we want to debunk that. It wasn't a trespasser. It was actually an employee. They've got a U-Haul back here that's full of a lot of the equipment, and you can see footprints. So that was not a trespasser, but that was somebody that is securing the outside of the premise. So I wanted to point that out. So thanks to the viewer that pointed that out. From my perspective, looking right here, I could not see through that window. I could just see what looked like a shadow figure. So thanks for pointing that out. Bennett, here's the camera. Sorry. Whatever you want to do. If you want to do the SDs, you're going to do the SDs.
Okay, let's do it.
Who's doing it? Thank you for the fireworks. Who's doing the SDs with you?
Tyler is in there with me. Does anybody else want to go?
Are you doing it?
I was going to, yeah.
Okay.
If that's okay.
Is he going to read the questions off?
I think so.
Okay. I'm gonna go see if I need a Band-Aid on this.
Is there any blood? Because, like, seriously, freaking when I hit my head once, it wouldn't stop bleeding. Okay, there's just water. Tyler, are you still in here? Tyler? Tyler? Oh, freaking really? Oh, what are you doing? Hiding from... I know, but I'm yelling your name and you don't say anything, and then I just do this like... And then I'm like, oh, crap, where did he go? Okay, do you mind reading the questions and stuff?
Okay.
Do you mind?
Nope, not at all.
Cool. And then I'll get this up really fast. And we can even, like, dim the light
Should
on the
we?
stars. Yeah, aim it that way. Great.
Let's see if we can. Oh,
Is it?
Oh shit! Crap! Poop!
Oh
Dookie!
no! Okay. Sorry, everybody. 2 seconds.
What's good, everybody?
Let's do this. This is a good idea. I'm feeling it. Oh,
We're gonna.
this is such a creepy bathroom.
We're gonna put that at the end of the little hall. We're gonna put the music box aiming that way too. Just calibrating. Happy New Year to everyone on the East Coast.
Happy New Year! Starting up the New Year.
We still got a little bit to go.
That's not calibrating at this point in time. If that's a spirit, will you please step away from that for just a moment so we can confirm that's you? Or not?
Could you step out of the way, please, just for a second? Oh, that light flashing, it looks like the ghost lantern's going off.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Can
Can you please just step away? Jeez.
you turn that thing off, or?
Yeah, try turning it off and then on again. Just
All right,
maybe?
we're gonna reset one more time. What's up, nerd? Okay.
Wait, did anybody just see that? Did that go to blue? Wait.
Oh, the ghost lantern's going off.
Wait. Does the music box trigger it?
It wasn't earlier.
Why? It wasn't at all earlier. The freaking paralantern just went off. That thing never goes off.
So the paralantern was going off and the music box.
Oh, I just got chills. There it goes again. Let's just see. Maybe?
What if we turn that off and see if that goes off?
Can you please touch that blue light again? Or the purple light? That's weird. I'm just curious. Is that what triggers it?
Yeah, is the
I'm actually
does the
curious
music box affect the
I've never
ghost
seen
lantern?
That. And why was it doing it for the first huge chunk of time?
It was weird that the lantern started going off when it was more like the
Yeah.
Oh, there it goes again.
Oh, interesting. But wouldn't that go off multiple times? If it was that, wouldn't it?
If it was that, you would think that it would be flashing
it's only
at
hitting
some
on
point.
certain things.
Are they dancing at the end of the hall? Should we try moving the lantern?
Good. Maybe set it in the doorway of where the music box is going off like crazy.
Like right here?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
So we got that. We got that. And we got that.
Try it again, maybe?
Reset the thing one more time.
Yeah, just try it one more time. I am also going to do this.
Bennett is getting ready to do the SDs.
I'm ready. And I'm legit just pulling my freaking beanie down over my face.
Right. What's up, Bussy? Don't you know we loco?
Vincent.
Oh, always Vincent. All right, so Bennett's doing the SDs.
Mine.
You guys have any questions, and I'll ask them.
I'm free.
It's good, Callie. Who's free? How many are here with us tonight? Oh.
Oops.
He just pulled
Sorry,
it off.
move that far. What was that?
My ears.
I knocked the spirit box down. That wasn't me.
We're back here. We're back here.
We're clearing the corner.
That was out there.
Okay? What was
Yeah, we're
that?
fine. Whatever that was out there. We're in here.
I actually knocked the spirit box down, but it didn't make that noise.
Do you think it was a sink? Can you get a look at this?
Here, let me.
Would that sink make that kind of noise? No, that was shattered.
That was shattered.
Wasn't that already down?
I don't know. That would have shattered though.
That was like metal crashing.
Yeah, that definitely sounded like metal.
Sorry.
Was it this?
No, that was on the ground too.
No.
That's pretty solid. That's
this,
solid.
Yeah.
That's not gonna clang.
Okay, sorry too.
No, you're good. It was just like.
Sorry about that. So we're gonna go up kind of in the front office areas, and we're gonna see if we can get some equipment. So you guys just resume there. I just wanted. That sounded like somebody dying.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, our ears are ringing, but we're okay.
Did someone trip on something when you were walking out?
What? That was behind Corey.
What was that?
It's not glasses.
What the? All right, okay. This is Neil.
It's safe to be back in this corner.
Okay. Okay, resume. Sorry about that.
This room always has like.
Oh my gosh.
Merry freaking Christmas.
Well, I decided to freaking
Ornament?
do the SS metal
Yeah.
back here because it's always so dark and
That's
heavy.
weird.
And I'm like,
That was it. Yeah, that's what it sounded like.
sounds like a
There's a random ornament
Yeah,
flying.
it's random green ornament.
on this.
That's weird. Huh. If pots, pans, metal, or rubber hoses don't kill us tonight, then
Oh my gosh.
alright.
Okay, try that again.
Anyways,
Oh, I guess I'll hold this since I knocked it down last time.
round 2.
Round 2.
Okay. If someone is here, could you tell us if you are happy or sad?
Oh, I don't have the thing.
Oh. Alright, we good?
Don't say.
You don't want us to know if you're happy or sad?
It said evil.
Is there something evil here with us?
What?
What the heck is that? We heard a little...
Vincent. It's nice here.
Are we speaking with the little girl that we heard earlier? Is there anyone here with us right now?
Oh.
You alright? Can you say what they said?
I could not understand what it just said, but it was the darkest voice. Like,
Really?
That scared me. That gave me full body chills. Like, how dark that voice was. Holy crap. I couldn't even understand what it said because...
It's not comfortable back here, that's for sure.
I'll go back again, but that was dark, and that just I could feel. You know how certain voices just like pierce through your body, like it was.
Where were we when we heard that one voice that gave us all, it chilled us all to the core? Where was that?
I don't remember. I know which one you're talking
but
about. But
yeah,
scared all of
it
us.
came
like,
through the Phasma box, and it wasn't just like.
Wait, wasn't that The Office?
Maybe it was
that
the
when we were at the office?
That might have been, yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay, that was so freaky. Oh my gosh.
People are like, her face is turning red. That could be because it is freezing in here. Are the spirits here tired? Are you guys ready to be put to rest when they tear this thing down?
Lame.
I know you are, but what am I? Is there anyone here with us right now? Anyone that wishes to communicate?
No.
What is your name?
You're evil. I'm with him.
Who are you with?
It just said evil again.
Do you not like us here in the building? Paul Vela 1. I don't know if I want to ask that question. Who is evil? Can you give us your name? Is someone out there? Do you like us being here in the building?
It said something here, but I couldn't understand the word right before it.
Something here? Is someone out there in the other room?
It's a creepy laugh.
Hello?
800?
800? 800?
Evil.
Evil 800. Hello? Who's out there? Oh, that was probably me. I just triggered that. If there is something evil here, why are you here? What brought you to this location?
Not leaving.
They're going to tear this place down. What if you don't have a choice? If there's something evil here, know that you have no power over us and you have no permission to touch us or mess with us.
They're here.
Who is here? What is your name? What brought you to this location?
Kind of sounded like something softly said, like Megan, I think is what it kind of sounded like.
Megan?
Megan, maybe something.
Is there a Megan here?
I am.
Oh,
it just said my name. Bennett.
Who is Megan? Are you the female voice we heard earlier?
Mom?
Is Megan looking for her mother? Is Megan the name of the evil entity that was speaking earlier?
Worry.
Is Megan worried about this place being torn down in the next couple days?
Fire?
Ooh, fire. Fire where? Was there a fire here? Are you afraid of fire? There's fireworks going on, I'm sure.
Aching. Kind of sounded like it just said Beelzebub.
Oh, great. That's different than the one we usually get.
2. Free.
Do you want to be freed from this location?
Oh, God.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, there's a ball.
Oh.
Oh, my God. Holy crap. I'm so sorry.
As you screamed, this piece of plastic brushed by my face.
I'm so sorry. There's the weirdest freaking feeling, though. I don't know what it was, but it felt like there was this weird thing that, like, it kind of, and I had this weird visual, like something like, so the headphones were on, and it felt like something entered through this side and then went out the other. Like, I could visualize, like, because I'm, like, complete black, so I'm, like, kind of starting to more go into, like, it almost feels like I kind of go more into meditative state, just listening.
Right.
But I kind of had this visualize of something, like, just this little light orb going here and out the other. But, like, as I was kind of seeing something, then I felt something almost enter in one and then out the other. It was really weird. I know it sounds freaking weird, but that's what it felt like. And that's what I kind of visualized at the same. That was weird.
That's super weird.
No, there's some weird freaking vibes, though. Oh my gosh.
Well, you're getting all kinds of weird stuff.
I know. There's certain things I'm like, I do not want to
Beelzebub.
freaking say Beelzebub. I'm like, that's what I heard. I don't know why
People are like,
freaking heard
Legion?
that.
I'm like, I don't want to bring him into this
I know. Freaking again. Makes me wonder if it's just following us at this point. Like, oh, I don't know. Do people want me to keep going or do we want to try something else? Up to you.
Oh, looks like a couple people are saying it's my turn.
You want to switch?
Oh gosh. Do you guys want me to take a stab at it? So I'm saying keep going. I'm seeing Tyler's going. Keep going. Yes. All right. Looks like people are wanting me to take.
Want to switch? Do it.
All right.
Sorry, Mike. Which one do you want first? Oh my gosh. There's some dark things in this freaking bathroom. I don't know what is the deal. Tyler, go! Okay. M. Hopper says my brother's name is Tyler.
When you said Megan, everybody in the chat's like, that's my name.
Oh, really? Do you need the blindfold?
I can't see. We're just going to ninja this side.
Oh my gosh. Nice. Are you going to be able to get out of that if you have a panic moment?
I'll just sprint into the wall. That's all good.
I freaking bumped the wall and it scared me. Sorry, everybody. Oh my gosh.
Really?
Sorry, are you okay?
Right now that happens?
Don't run and hit something.
I was like, and the music.
Hello? No, that was me. Freaking come out here and Tyler can't even. What? Scared me. No. Tyler's stuck. I said Tyler's stuck, so it's just me. No, there's a loud crash. I don't know. Tyler's stuck in the bathroom.
Why?
He ninja'd it and he couldn't get out.
What?
Well, not like seriously stuck. So sorry, I shouldn't say it like that. He cinched up his face with his hoodie for the Estes method, and he couldn't run out. So I was alone.
Oh.
So he was stuck in there because his ninja.
You say Tyler got stuck.
No, I didn't mean to say that. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry.
The scream between 2021.
I didn't mean to abandon him.
Take the title for 2022. Is he okay?
Yeah.
What is he doing?
He's doing the Estes method, but he had to take his hoodie and cinched it up.
Okay, so you guys are doing that?
Yeah.
Okay. A couple more minutes because we got some activity out here I want to drop.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Just chilling. First scream of 2022.
Just in 2022 yet.
In their land it is.
Oh.
In their land.
We're going to celebrate with you guys.
Woo! Oh my gosh. Oh. So the floor kind of collapsed underneath my foot when I stepped there. Okay. That's me. That's me. That's you guys still, right? Guys? Okay, they're out.
All right, we ready?
Oh, I just about chipped on my shoelace.
Something just said hi there.
Hello? I come to you from the future. Good call. Okay.
All right, we ready?
Ready.
Okay.
Anybody who has questions, you can ask away. What did you mean by 800? No one's in the kitchen now. Does Bloody Mary still reside in this bathroom?
She's there.
Oh, freak. Are you kidding me? I don't know if I want to keep following up on that one. What was the question about the little girl? Do you want to hurt us? Oh, gosh. H. Yunjin, thank you for the hanging lights. Are you standing behind Tyler?
Drop.
So there is no little girl whispering. If you're hearing that, I'm the only one talking, but I am just talking kind of normal. If you're hearing your little girl, that's not me. How old is the little girl?
6.
Oh my God. 6. How old are, what's your name? Is your name Megan? How many are here with us?
Believe.
Are you in the mirror?
Many.
Oh, freak. Why are you here?
Help.
Who needs help? Oh, freak, yeah. Is Mary...
They see you. The eye.
Does anybody know how old Bloody Mary is? Mary and Bloody Mary? Oh my gosh. What year is it?
Oh, geez.
What?
That was weird.
What?
Sound like something knocked, like, in or on the headphone.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
There's weird things with the headphones this time. Like,
I
don't know.
To hear something on the headphone, but then there's like a knock.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
Okay.
Okay, back?
We're good. Let's keep
going.
Alone.
How can we help? Sorry, that's just me. Oh, sorry. It's so peaceful. There's nothing there. Okay. She died at 42. Mary, are you 42?
I killed him.
What? What? Who did, I'm afraid of saying that word. Who did you kill? I hope that doesn't come back at me. Who was it?
K-word again.
Who's died in this building? Who was killed and who killed who? Like, okay, who? Sorry, I'm like afraid of saying those words. That's a TikTok. Who is evil? Unalived, yes. Who was unalived? Thank you, Iowa Ghost Chasers. Esperanza, thank you for the 2022 glasses.
I want more.
You want more of what? What do you want? I just got a really, really creepy feeling. I don't know what just shifted again. Is it good or bad here? Are there good spirits or bad spirits here?
The few.
The few? Why can't you move on? Sound like Vincent coughing in the other room. Are you stuck here?
Found you.
Found us? Are you stuck here? Gross mirror. Is the mirror a portal? So what's happening right now is we're doing the Essie's method. So he has headphones on that are connected to the spirit box. Held or help? Sorry, I missed that.
Gateway.
Gateway. Mirror. Gateway. There you go. Hello? Oh, that's me. Kind of sounded like...
Get out. He's there.
Who's here?
No.
What? What's wrong? You okay?
Yeah.
Well, you said get out, he's here, and then you pulled. What was wrong? Oh my gosh.
This
What's
feels
wrong?
Like... It's weird, like, just sitting here, it feels like something's slowly pushing my head down, and it's almost like something's, like, applying pressure on each side of my neck.
Okay, maybe we should leave for now. Are you serious? That was not me.
It's like, I don't know how to feel about this.
Well, I started hearing... Okay, that's not me. Like, not me.
No, there's nothing there.
Well, I started hearing, like, kind of noises in there.
Really?
And then I started hearing, like, hello, is everybody there? And you're like, he's here, get out. And then you pulled it. So I was like, okay, time to leave, maybe, for a minute. We'll go see what they're doing.
Now that I took those off, and, like, it feels a lot lighter.
Lighter?
Like
So it's like it was almost just taking your, like...
But it just
like,
kind of felt like something was, like, slowly pushing my head down. And I started feeling like there was pressure, like, right here on my neck on both sides.
Well, you're right next to the freaking mirror. Okay, we will go out there because Vincent did say there was activity, so that's not me.
Oh.
So you see, that's... Yeah, they're blocking right where we need to go. Can you please let us just exit the bathroom? Please? Can you help grab that? Yeah.
I can grab whatever you need.
Okay, I'll grab this one because that's easy, and then can you grab the periscope? Thank you. Okay, guys? Guys? What the heck?
What?
Someone just tried to growl too. This was not in the way. That's freaking heavy! Something does not want us leaving the bathroom. Well, we freaking said, get out, he's here, and I come to try to leave, and there's the music box started going to block us, and that was blocking our path. And that thing is heavy. And someone just said that people are hearing growling as I was leaving. Guys, there's growling too. Oh. There was growling. There was growling.
Yeah. Are
You
guys
okay?
Yeah.
Something freaking is growling in here and we need to get out.
No, I was in there doing the Estes thing, and as I was sitting
What was that?
That was me.
Oh, okay.
Rock down.
It felt like something was slowly like pushing my head down, and then I started.
They all saying they heard a major growl.
I started feeling pressure on each side of my neck, like someone's almost like.
He said, "Get out."
Who said that?
He said, "Get out." In the Estes method, get out. He's here. So then that's when he started to pull it because he felt the pressure thing on his head. So then the music box starts going off in the doorway to where we need to leave. And then I go to try to, that's blocked. That's blocked. And then people heard a growl at the same time I'm exiting.
Okay, let's meet in the middle here. We've got some other stuff. Let's everybody get together. Where's Neil? Okay, let's everybody convene over here by the equipment table. Okay, so just before you guys had that, we were trying to figure out how we could utilize the portal in part of an investigation. So I was standing here, right next to this. Move everybody so I can show.
Sorry.
No, you're good. So I was just saying, okay, if we had something here, it'd be cool if we had the camera set up and all of us left because then you can see anything. And something smacked this.
It sounded like something was thrown at Vincent.
Like, yeah, not like that.
Heavy, like a rock or something.
That's like a wrapper, so that ain't gonna
right
be
next to his head.
Yeah.
Do you know what's creepy?
And that was right when you went, whoa my
Back
gosh!
there doing the Estes method, we were talking back there about the mirror and asked, and I didn't clarify which mirror, but they asked, is the mirror a portal? Shortly after he said freaking gateway.
Oh. What?
There's a little tick over there.
Something's like all over here.
I didn't hear a tick. I heard a voice too.
Something moving around.
Do you want? I want to try some stuff with Malenko here too, because I. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. Cool. So I'm getting some vibes here. That is. Can you guys shine that blue light over here, or that green light? Just turn it over here. I can see it right through there. Yeah, I just want to. I'm just getting a vibe.
You want like this?
Yeah, just so it, like I just. Yeah, no, that's cool. No, I. Yeah, that's just strange. We're getting like vibes major over here. So I got Malenko, and I've got a K2 meter, and I just want to try a couple of things. We got the voodoo doll. There's actually a little. What is that freaking noise? Are you guys hearing that?
I just hear the band.
Yeah, all I can hear is the wind.
Are you kidding? You can't hear that knocking?
Not over here.
Wow. Yeah. Who's that? Oh, Bennett. Do you have a cowbell you can put around her neck real quick? Just some kind of like. Do you have a bell? Maybe we could put around you.
I think I put the bell on the table.
Can we put it around your neck? Your neck? I know. I'm just having fun with you. No, I'm not trying to be mean. Oh, okay. So we're gonna do. Okay. We're getting some K2 meter contamination from here, from here. Whoa, okay, that was me. All right. Does nobody hear that frickin' sounds like an elephant trying to get in?
No, but I freaking just heard a cat noise.
I'm hearing like loud.
Moved his jacket and he didn't move. It sounded like a cat.
I'm hearing like big bangs. Whoa. Okay. Okay, wait. What the hell?
What you guys heard before.
Something.
It just got thrown at me from it hit that. I was just barely walking by.
Did you?
I just started walking.
That is like, yeah. I'm getting like bad vibes, right, from the doll. I'm getting like bad vibes from like Malenko and everything. Can you feel?
What was that?
Holy shit!
What was that?
I have no idea.
Was it in the kitchen again?
I have no idea. It kind of sounded like it was coming like the kitchen. Bennett, do not go in there alone. Get over here. I do not want you in there alone.
No, it was freaking dark.
I know, but I don't know. Stay over there with Corey and stuff because I don't want you in there alone for sure. That's just too much.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Like I'm getting like bad dark vibes from Malenko. Can you guys see that? Holy! Oh my god! Oh my god!
What was that?
That a freaking glass that was just on this cabinet just freaking fell and broke.
Was it on the edge?
It was right here.
Holy crap.
What the hell?
It fell off.
Yeah, no, like let me show you the angle I was just at.
Sorry,
Is it
sorry.
on camera?
Oh,
Sorry.
sorry.
Is that on camera?
I don't know if it was on camera. I was just, yeah, I bet it was because look at, okay, wait. Look at the, okay, what's going on with Malenko here?
What was
What was
that?
that? Did you just hear that growl?
Yeah, what was that?
That was a growl?
You
That
sure
was
it
like
wasn't?
right here.
Wasn't the bench when you?
Okay,
sat down?
something's not right.
Yeah.
Something is legitimately not right in
Here,
here.
take the camera.
Something is
Take
not
the
right.
camera. Go,
Guys,
Lake, what is that?
something's not right in here.
Something
That was like right here.
next to
That
you?
wasn't. What?
Nothing.
Like I sat down on the bench. I mean, you can hear that.
That.
But then there was like a.
So that's where you heard the growl? Whoa.
Like
What? Guys, something is not right. Sorry,
Okay,
sorry,
settle
something's.
down.
No, it's okay.
That is. Whoa. What was that? What was that?
It was back
He
where the
sounded
glass
like it's
broke.
over by the kitchen.
It was back where the glass.
That.
Okay, something.
Okay, so hold on. I want to.
Something is
Did you
shifting.
guys see the glass on the counter?
I didn't.
No.
I'm asking the people on the camera because here's the angle I was at, and I was doing. Yeah, could you guys? So, yeah, did you guys see the glass on the counter? You at home?
You just whispered. Did someone just say something?
No.
Okay? Yeah, they all saw it. They all 100% saw
I
it.
saw it.
I didn't see it. I just heard it smash because I was focused on like Malenko, and I was doing the K2 because there's like a ton of K2, and then I heard a crash over there. They all said they saw that 100%.
Yes, everybody on the feed, there is a vent that just keeps buzzing.
Yes.
So yeah, ignore that one.
Yeah, you can even see the scratch marks where the glass, like literally, like I'm just gonna pick this up, so you can see, like, if something's, yeah, you can. So if something like, wow, no one back here because there's broken glass. That was.
Avery, Bobby, and Kitty, thank you.
Wow.
They're saying a few people got it on camera.
They did. If you got that, can you please send that screenshot to staff@paranosis.com? You just heard that too? Yeah. So Malenko. Whoa! Malenko's got super active. Nothing on. Oh, Satan's got a little. She's got a lot of act. Whoa! Can you guys? Okay, you guys can see that. Obviously, Satan here. Whoa! Malenko. Let's go with the nun. You okay? Whoa. What's the matter?
My wrists are just hurting. They just ache. My wrists, they ache. And I've got all this protection.
Does anyone else feel really kind of like...
it's not a good feeling.
Yeah, like all of a sudden...
It's not a good feeling. I'm getting like sick to my stomach. It's not a good thing anymore.
Well, if you look, us four right here and those two right there, we're all like right together.
Okay, Malenko, I'm going to leave that bell next to you, okay? That freaking... Yeah. If you guys got the glass coming off the shelf there, can you please send that to staff@paranosis.com? I'm curious if there's any shadow by it or anything. So if you guys got that, please. Wait, they're seeing something. No, they're still in the same spot.
Hey, Vince?
Yeah.
What angle does the mirror have to be scrying?
I think it's at like a 45, but with this thing weighs. Yeah, that weighs a few $100. I'm not going to take the chance because that thing's thousands of dollars.
I didn't know how much further that would be before it was like set up for scrying.
I don't know, but we're going to definitely.
Because there's this one angled too.
Oh yeah, we can definitely use angled. That. See if we can get a couple of the mag lights and stuff.
Mag lights? Okay. Two of them don't work. Okay. Oh, that's the different one.
I like it.
Maybe they're all dead now. We lost two. Two of them just stopped working altogether. Hey guys, can you come help me for half a second? Someone? I need help getting the batteries in this flashlight replaced. One of them was on and one of them's not. Sorry for the bad angles, everybody. I'm like one-handedly trying to get... So one of them turns on and one of them doesn't. So I just need the one that's not turning on replaced. Thank you. Neil, batteries.
This one. Yeah, this one's good.
Okay, perfect. So just that one then, if you please.
Man, this is cold.
Are your wrists okay? You what?
Fingers are cold.
Are my wrists okay?
Oh, he said his wrists were hurting.
Oh, it's like something was attacking both wrists. I don't know, it was weird. So I have got all this protection on. It's like something is trying to...
Shorty, thank you for the roses. Thank you for the TikToks. Wait, what did...
My tattoo, I'm not used to wearing a sleeve over it.
Gotcha.
There you go, boss. That was
Thank you. Thank you. Perfect.
Where are we?
Oh, I'll take that.
You want to take that one?
Oh, if you can hold it, that'd be great.
Yep,
So I'll hit the camera. I'll just stick them on.
She recycles, so we...
I do recycle. I recycle. Oh, sorry.
Do we have them?
Yes.
Oh, perfect.
Corey has them.
Cool.
I had the camera and I was trying to one-handed, so he had it for me.
Okay. So let's try. What the?
That sounds like something like...
What the hell is that?
It keeps falling from the ceiling.
It's like something fell, like...
But then, I just want to show that this is a candy wrapper. So look, guys, it's a candy.
It literally sounded like something metal went from there to like there. I wonder if I've got a...
That's sketch.
Wait, guys.
What?
That wasn't open.
No, it wasn't.
That was not open when I had, like, because I was like looking
Could
at
it be that? No, it sounds like a coin or something.
Did anybody open that? Because I legit, when something was on, I was like looking at this thing, like trying to figure out what was going on, and that was not open.
I don't know. Okay. All right. Let's do this. I'm going to actually try to set up an experiment here with this mirror. Yeah, I'm going to try. Let me just, I'm trying to get like a, yeah, there's that there. Can we move that?
Suitcase. Attacking me. Be gone.
Okay, let's see. I'm going to try, let me grab. So let me grab. Let me try to grab. Here's the, do we have the laser grid, Bennett?
Pew pew.
Is Bennett ran around?
Laser pew pew.
Can we get the, do we have the grid? The grid? Okay, let's see.
This is one of my favorites.
Did that light just move? What light?
I turned on the laser grid.
No, that one. That was shifted.
The light just shifted.
Did it really?
Yeah.
We all heard it, but I didn't.
Really?
Yeah, you felt something about this, and then you said that something that shifted.
Yeah, no, I saw the light move.
That, yeah, it, I don't know. Okay, so hold on one second, guys. We're gonna do an experiment with this 9-foot mirror that we believe is a portal. It was just recently brought in from the owners as they were doing an estate sale here, trying to liquidate some of the property. We believe this to be a portal mirror. We believe it about 80 years old. It's 9 feet tall, and we've always wanted to kind of do some experiments with mirrors and so forth. So I'm going to try to, let me get this all set up here.
Yeah, did you hear that?
What, like a whisper?
Yeah.
What was that?
That was like talking. Like
That
a
wasn't,
whisper talking.
that wasn't Tyson? Nobody said that?
No, we're all right here.
I definitely heard it. Okay, so what I'm going to do here, guys, I'm just going to kind of explain what we're going to do is through mirrors, they're believed to be portals. So I want to take this here, and we're all going to go on the on the opposite side of this. So does someone want to move that? Neil, you're going to have to get up too. I want everybody in a minute to walk over out of. I just want to be everybody out of this room. So I'm going to set this up. We're going to all be out of this room. We're going to go out through these doors, the main door here by that exit. And then I want to set this mirror up watching the opposite side here. So I just want, you guys are going to, we had that potential activity over here. So yeah, so we're gonna try to do that. Okay. Oh, you know what's weird? Look at Corey, come here. Look at that. Do those look like faces to you? Like,
Yeah, they do.
I'm not saying
They
that's
look
what
like demonic faces.
they do. Can you guys see that? If someone can screenshot this right here,
Holy
I want documentation right above my hand. Those there's smudges in the mirror.
Oh, that looks like an alien.
Oh, don't tell Tyson that he'll leave. So if someone can screenshot all these smudges, because they look a little too coincidentally like faces. Oh my gosh.
Well, remember that right up.
Who's that? Oh, good. Okay, we need. Let me grab. I know. Hold on one second.
Get the bell on.
Yeah.
I'll take the bell.
Do we have
You
any?
can hear me.
Hey, Bennett. When you're walking around, I just need you to just read that. So okay, because all of a sudden I see a shot. Read it. No, you're moving, so read it. Right now you're moving. No, that's not ringing. There you go. When you're moving, I need that ringing because you'll move.
Periscope.
And then all of a sudden I think like I'm seeing something out of my peripheral.
It just went, yeah.
Sorry, guys.
You walk close to it, it just went crazy.
Okay, so everybody on that side. Where's that? Okay, so we got that, and yeah. Thank you. So I'm going to set them up over there. Okay, 1 second. Thank you for the balloons, you guys. Okay, so what I'm going to try to do here is I'm going to try to get you guys a clear shot through the mirror. Or actually, I don't know. Yeah, I just want, I want you guys to be able to see that there's nobody moving around over there. Okay, cool. So right there. Now I'm going to take these two mag lights. You'll see me in a reflection here in a second. I just need to do something here. No whispering. Sorry, just when you whisper, I think it's somebody or something. So I just need to help me not contaminate. I just need to see if you guys can see. Okay, wait, let's see one. Okay, so I'm going to. Okay, so that is flashlight 1. This is a reflection in the mirror. That's right there. I'm going to set up flashlight 2 on the opposite side. Give me 1 second, folks. Thank you for all your giftings. Yeah, the light shouldn't be moving. Okay, let's see. I just set it up. Hold on, I cannot see your comments. 1 second, I'm trying to get this mag light. The idea is to get it so it's not on. It's just barely off. Okay, so you should also be able to see that potentially. Okay, 1 second. I just bumped it too hard. That's all it takes is a bump, unfortunately. Yes. Okay, so in theory, can you guys, if I'm right here, okay. So in theory, can you guys see me? I can't tell. So in theory, there's the flashlight that comes in two parts, okay? So in theory, what we do is we have a mag light, and when you twist the head of a mag light, it screws the tip of the light monofilament to the battery, making connection, turning on the light. When you unscrew the head, it separates. So what we do is we try to get it so it's almost on, but not quite there, because if, in theory, energy can't be destroyed, and so if we're a spirit and we're energy and we can't be destroyed, in theory, we'd like the energy or the entity. Can you even see my fingers? Yeah, cool. We would like the energy from that spirit to manipulate, come in between, making contact, even though the monofilament and the battery are not connecting. There's that void, but if the energy of a spirit passes, it connects that, making that connection, and that should be the flashlight. Okay, so we just got one that turned on. Let me do something here. I'm just going to see if I can wipe that off so you guys can see that really good. Perfect, yeah. So if you're a spirit, can you please, and this is the mirror here, you guys, that you're looking into, okay? Just so you're aware that we're trying to catch the spirit world through the portal here, okay? If you're a spirit, can you please turn off that flashlight? You can do it. Just simply turn that off. Okay, guys. So this experiment's going to be better done with no one in the room. So the rest of the team walked up to the very front. Okay, we got the second flashlight. Did you guys see that? Where's my flashlight? Hold on. Dang it. Okay, let me grab my flashlight. I just want to show you guys that. We've made, okay, see? So right there, these are just regular old mag lights. It's so weird because I give up. Hold on. I think you get what I'm trying to say, but I just want to show you that these are regular mag lights, okay? There's nothing to these. You can buy them at your local Mart Wall. And now that just turned off. So that, in theory, is what we're looking for. Right there, that's what we're looking for, is for these to turn on and off, not through anything else but spirit. Now I'm also going to take a laser grid, okay? And we're going to place the laser grid right here on this side. You guys can't see where I'm at, but I'm behind the camera. And we're just going to, because then anything moving around, you guys should, welcome to the Twilight Zone. Anything moving around back there, you guys should be able to technically see. Do you guys have a good view? Okay, cool. So I'm going to head up there with the rest of the gang. We're going to leave you guys in here for a few minutes. If there's any spirits here, you can utilize the portal here to manipulate anything in this room as we leave, both audibly, visually. Use the equipment. This is your show. Do as you will. That's okay. Hold on, I gotta try to get this here.
Trying to fix it?
No, I'm just trying to get that. Holy crap! Yeah, the laser. I just want to show you guys where the laser's at. Okay, yeah, that's trippy. I just want to show you guys where the laser's at. The laser's right here, shining into the mirror.
Okay.
So that's like, holy, yeah, that's like legit.
It was like it's not
Yeah,
even,
no, it's shining
it won't
through
even
there.
Freaking.
Yeah, no, totally. Yeah, it's like 100%. And then the flashlights, like, so I'm just giving you guys a visual where everything was. Okay, so the tripod's right there. Okay, the laser was pointing into the mirror. Then from the mirror pointing into the freaking lights here. Like, so that was the visual that, like, so the laser kept going off. The flashlights keep like majorly going nuts. Like 100%. Like that is like, wow. What are your guys' thoughts?
Everybody kept saying the chandelier.
Chandelier. Which one?
I couldn't tell.
Where was it? Way back there.
Was that in a reflect?
Well, I can't tell because the mirror is reflecting
Okay, yeah,
in different
I don't
ways,
know.
so
Let's see. So let's see. I'm just trying to see. I don't know.
Chandelier went nuts. The glass one. Lamp was swinging. But I can't tell which one it was because there's one here and then there's one.
Yeah.
That is, yeah, that is.
Is it moving right now? Oh, yeah.
Barely.
Moving. Yeah, just
Barely
very
swinging.
slightly.
So could that be, maybe, that couldn't be a draft,
That's not
though.
because that's over.
That's
That's over
There's no
here.
draft in here at all.
Yeah, that's
There's no.
that's a porcelain. Like that's not like a piece of plastic. Okay, let's get it to stand still as we can. I want to verify that there are no vents by this. Okay, there are no vents over here. Yeah, like you can't. It would take something. Now this one, on the other hand, this is a very light. This is like made of wicker, and then that was swinging. But I want to point out that that's a return air. What?
Well, for some reason, when everybody's saying it was swinging, I thought it was this one again. I didn't realize it was a completely.
They wouldn't be able to see. They wouldn't be able to
Now
see that because they wouldn't be able to see that because the mirror.
I know, but my brain, I couldn't tell which.
Yeah, that's
nuts.
No, you got toilet paper stuck to your foot, dude.
Where'd I get the tape?
Oh my God.
That's tape. But,
Oh, sorry. So yeah, it's weird because I want to show you. I guys want to show you that to turn the laser on, you have to push that, and now the laser's on. So something was potentially manipulating the laser light. Again.
They said there was a loud bang and it started swinging.
It was a loud bang.
Did anyone move it?
Someone just said there was a loud.
Did anyone move the light?
No one's touching
It's moving it.
Wasn't it,
It looks
still
like it's
swinging for a
spinning.
second?
No, it's spinning, Bennett Rain.
Sorry, I don't have my glasses. I can't see far.
Oh, it's barely. Where's your bell? No.
In my pocket.
Okay, no, that ain't gonna work. Here. Okay, we gotta do this. Here we go. Okay. So this is the Bennett Rain bell. So when Bennett walks, we don't keep it in a pocket because then we don't hear Bennett. When Bennett's moving, this is what I want. This is what I know, but this is what I want when Bennett moves. Let's see. We're gonna do a Bennett test. Okay, and action. Nope, that's fail.
Where's Bennett?
Okay. Okay. Stop. And action.
Where's Bennett?
Where's Bennett at?
Where did she go?
You seriously can't ring a bell?
No.
Look, okay, watch. It's cool. Watch this. You move it back and forth. Listen. You move it back and forth and it rings. It's not hard. It's not rocket science. Okay.
I'm not gonna walk around
and
all night long.
action. Where's Bennett? You're not walking. You're not walking. Move.
I'm not
Walk.
walking.
Okay. And walk. Okay. In this scene, Okay, look, no, okay, no, wait, look, Bennett, in this scene, what we need, no, listen, Bennett, in this scene, okay, you're an actress, okay, Bennett, look at me, Bennett, focus, stand up, Bennett.
Did you just make a noise?
Bennett,
No.
Bennett, stand up.
Did you just hear the growl?
Bennett, stand up.
Did you
Bennett,
hear
we're
the
in the middle of
growl?
something. Bennett, stand up.
I
And
don't care
action,
about
Bennett, stand up. Bennett, stand up.
that.
Okay, will someone help me
There was
pick
a
her ass
growl.
up? Someone help me pick her up.
No.
Come here, Bennett, come here. I need you to help me out. We got to help you out. Okay, stop. Okay. Now, in this scene, you're going to walk from here to the mirror with bell ringing, okay? When I say action, and action.
I'm just going to go sit in the corner.
Okay. She did good.
All right.
But, okay.
Let's move on from the bell. Yeah, that's enough.
Oh, she put the bell down? Okay, so the flashlights are going on. The light is no longer swinging. I'm assuming that's the light that you guys were talking about, because I don't think you would have seen that one there. Do we want? I'm wondering if we should set up maybe like some other equipment right by that, since that's kind of a hot spot. Bennett, honey, I was just kidding you. I hope you know that.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let's put the periscope. Is this the light that you guys saw swinging? Everyone's saying I hurt your feelings. Bennett?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Everyone's saying I hurt your feelings. I was just trying to have a little fun. Because you just pop up in weird spots, and then all of a sudden, like, I see you move like a mouse or a cat, and then all of a sudden, like, I freak out because I'm like, where's Bennett? And then, yeah. So, did I hurt your feelings? I'm sorry.
That's not good.
Everybody says yes, that's the light.
I am sorry if I did. I will leave here in just a second. I'm going to let you guys conduct this. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. That maybe came across harsh. We're just trying to have a little fun. So if that was the light that you guys had happening, Bennett?
Yeah.
Do you want to come in? You're the lead investigator. You want to set this all up?
Well, no, you can set that up.
Will you come and set all this up? I want to apologize from bottom of my heart. That was DM. Sorry. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. You're
Have a
fine.
hug?
Yeah, you're fine.
Thank you. Okay, so if that was the light, do you want to set up like whatever equipment you think would be good?
Well, what do you think? I don't know what you're doing with this one.
Well, if that's the light or the thing, I would like to focus all the energy there, not through the light, but like a very clear shot of that. And so any equipment that you think might be manipulated by that or something, you know what I mean? Oh. That's like on the opposite side, yeah. That was on the opposite side there. You want to set up anything else? That was the opposite side completely.
I had like a laugh in the kitchen.
You did?
Yeah.
What time is it, just so we can get a clear 11:15? Okay, cool. So we got a minute before New Year's. And if it's New Year's wherever you guys are at, Happy New Year's 2022. What other equipment do you think? That vent is really annoying. Did I piss everybody off? Everybody's like all quiet now.
Everyone in the comments are pretty pissed.
What?
Everyone in the comments are
Okay, I'm going to leave.
Too
Do you have the
Easy.
keys? I know, but everyone's pissed in the comments.
No,
Just for me, it's alright.
No, it's all right.
Let's just go investigating.
Let's go in the car. No, it's okay. Don't leave.
I'm not.
What was that?
I don't know, it sounds like something dropped. Something.
What was that?
I don't know, it sounded like something dropped or hit a cabinet or something.
Huh.
Oh, the light goes out.
On the flashlights.
Yeah, one of the flashlights went out.
Okay, so there's a periscope down there. Do you want to put the flashlights in your arm too? REM pod, last place I saw was up on the counter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's right here. Put that down.
So the first three blinks of light are the calibrating, and then there's the music.
Oh, we're missing an antenna.
You what?
We're missing an antenna.
Yeah, that one was the one that was broken.
Want this down here? It's just me. Set that off.
What if the chandelier can only be seen moving through the mirror gateway? Tully and pals, that's actually a really, really good thought. Really good thought. Yeah, humming is the vent. Let's see. Okay. Can you please move that chandelier again? Or touch the little devices that are on the ground below it? Guys, the bell is actually still sitting down where I had set it. Like it's on the corner of the little, what is that called? Like the end of the, what is that called?
Yeah. Yeah, remember that?
I freaking can't remember. There's like this little wall thingy. Banister. Yes, thank you. It's on the banister, and it's not gone. Hasn't moved.
Like architecture term for
Banister, yes. Well, we were just gonna see if we could try to get the chandelier. Did it just move, or is my eyes playing tricks on me? I think my eyes are playing tricks on me now.
Every now and then the vent kicks it in the high gear.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like they're gonna do what I want them to do.
Jerry Sloan, right? Jerry Sloan?
Yeah, Jerry Sloan was the one that's here. Mm-hmm.
Jerry Sloan, was that you? Now, if any of you do not recognize the name Jerry Sloan, he was one of the best Utah jazz coaches in history. He frequented this place we're at, and he, of course,
What was that?
That's the same thing I heard before.
It sounds like the freaking bell, but like a lighter version of it. What was that? Did you guys hear that?
I heard it, but we're all over.
Yeah, we're all over here.
That's not the bell.
No, it's not the bell.
That's not the bell, like, at all. You're like, oh, the bell in your view. This one's me. This is actually me. Like, the bell is not moving. That's so weird. Can you see that? Oh, barely, yeah. Can you please go touch one of the lights? Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. Jerry Sloan, if you are here, please move either that chandelier or touch one of those devices on the ground. Let us know you still frequent this club.
What was that?
No, I just saw something sparkling.
Like somebody's walking over here. Behind where the camera is.
Back here?
Yeah, behind
Yeah,
the
it's like someone's walking in the stage area. Or the dance floor.
That's where he hung out, actually.
Is that Jerry cutting a rug?
Now the flashlights went on. I wonder if we ought to put the flashlights down too.
Wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, let's just do that.
Put them down.
Yeah, down there. So
Yeah,
we
so
can,
it goes off.
yeah, because the flashlights are going off too. This one just came on. Reset it.
Whoa.
What was that?
Was that you, Corey?
That wasn't me. I was just setting up flashlights. Oh, this one's dead. It's dead.
You can get some more batteries.
Yeah. All right. Got another.
Do we have the necro?
What's that?
Do we have the necro or anything?
We should get that. Yeah, like the Phasma box or something like that.
Maybe they can talk through.
Yeah.
I got the Ovulus.
Yeah.
So maybe
Replace the batteries.
anything comes through. Saw. Oh, there goes the light.
Light came on. Flashlight came on, yep.
Yeah, flashlight just kicked on. 10.
What did it say?
10.
10.
If you're here, can you turn on that flashlight on the floor? Multiple.
It's been saying there have been multiple things here tonight.
Is there multiple spirits here?
Yeah, another flashlight for him.
Oh, there goes the flashlight again.
So we can establish that one as our yes flashlight.
Can you turn that off for us, please?
Turn that light off, please.
Can you turn the other flashlight on? The one I just put down? Thank you for turning that one off. Can you turn the other one on?
Someone sent me the glass video, so whoever that was, if you're still in here, thank you for sending that. That was awesome.
Maybe we'll leave again in a minute, everyone. We're trying to get some evidence here with these tools, so cool it with the leave. Okay, so that's the yes light.
I think so. So that one's going to be your yes light.
It wants us to leave too.
I guess. I don't know.
Actually, maybe I'll do the necro first.
The necro? Okay.
Yeah,
Thank you for turning that light off.
do you have the Oculus?
Yeah, it's over here.
We have it over here.
Perfect.
Jerry Sloan, if that's you, can you turn that flashlight on again, the yes light? Thank you. Jerry's here.
Sweet.
Thank you so much, Jerry.
Flashlight?
Yep, on command.
Let's see if we can get a voice.
Thank you, Jerry. Thank you so much.
Yeah, let's do the necro for sure.
Automatic. The Ovulus is said.
Oh, wow.
What was that?
That same thing we keep.
That
Something
did, and then
keeps-
the flashlight just went off too. Like
Yeah.
at the same, almost like split second after that.
We asked if it was Jerry, and the yes, the flashlight
Yes,
came
that
on.
came on.
That
So
was-
the left one is yes?
yeah,
right one
left,
is no?
yep, the one, yep, the left is yes. The one I just put down. Yep, the yes flashlight, yep, just like that. And the one over on the right is the no flashlight. And it has not come on yet.
Can you please touch the no flashlight just to let us know that you're aware?
I had to change the batteries in that one because it wasn't coming
Oh,
on.
okay, perfect.
Okay, shut that yes off as it gets brighter.
Oh, what is the blast?
Whoa.
What was that?
It was right behind us.
That's over by the kitchen again. That was sounded like it was in the room with us this time, though.
Yeah.
Are you over there?
Is that you?
Is that
Jerry?
Was that you that just made that noise? If it was, turn on the light. Oh, it just blipped.
Okay, I've got the necrophonic going now. Looking? Enough. Yes. It kind of sounded like it said check Vincent. Did you hear that little girl? What was that?
This cabinet keeps making noises.
It's the cabinet?
Yeah.
That's where it
It's
sounds
always
like.
right here in this
People
cabinet.
making noises.
See, that's what sounds like the little bell, but it's not the bell. It's that?
Yeah, it's like something right here in this cabinet.
It's a solid cabinet. There's no.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah, there's nothing in the shelter. There's 3
Right. What do you want us to write?
Has new batteries, so maybe.
Is it just Jerry in here, or are there other spirits as well? What was that?
Totally just said your
Did
name.
you just see something something literally just flashed on the screen?
It said your name right as it happened.
Yeah, it did. What do you want with me?
Let me go look at that.
That was weird. That was like a full freaking like orb.
Okay, thank you. All right.
Climb? What? That was a major freaking light. That was weird.
Here? Oh, that was weird.
What did that? What? What?
It literally looked like something low just walked behind you, and then you moved, and there's nothing there.
I heard something. I thought Vincent was back here.
No, Vincent's
Yeah, for
out
a
of the
second
car.
I thought I saw like Vince or something, but it was down low.
What was that? No, I legit just heard that. He's out of the car taking a break.
Yeah, no, I literally saw something walk behind you, and then you moved, and there was nothing there.
Oh, flip. I just got major freaking chills. That was freaking loud.
Something's coming from the roof or what?
That didn't even sound like the roof. It sounded in the room with us.
It fell from the roof. What did that say?
What? I can't. Can you? Run.
Run.
Said run.
That was freaky.
The room just got really freaking dark.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like.
Really?
Can I get you? Oh, yeah.
Is Mike coming through the freaking necrophonic?
Yeah, the spirit of Mern is here.
Go.
Go. Watch out.
Oh man, I'm getting a massive migraine. Like just right behind my like run.
Whoa.
Did you hear that? That sounded like a yelled
That sounded
run.
like a yelled run.
Freak out.
Did that hit you? Tyson?
No, it was over here by the equipment.
Right?
Look.
Right as that
Guys,
crash
it
happened.
is like right
it felt
over
like something
here.
tugged on my pant
Well, I
leg.
saw
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Something hit you.
No, it was back here.
I know when I saw Tyson move his leg like something grabbed him.
Are you okay?
I thought I saw something duck behind that table again.
What?
I'd say that. I'm
Duck.
scared.
Yeah, it looked like something crawled like.
Why are you seeing all the crawlers? Because there's one behind me.
Not me.
Yes. Just flash. Yes. Yes. You're crawling around?
I don't like that. The table's right here.
It's by you now. The dolls are still good. The dolls are still on the candle or
Last
table.
people were saying, like, check the dolls.
Oh, sorry, everybody. Sorry. Wait, what?
Light color.
Right as we started talking about the dolls,
Hours?
checking the dolls, that happened. It's a little
Unsafe.
sus.
So far, so good.
She's so freaking creepy.
Why did it sound like it just went?
Hi.
Psst?
Yeah.
It said hide?
Shine a light at it. And hide. Whoa.
What? Kitchen?
Yes.
Okay, now it's like for what?
Did you hear that?
No.
Was that back in the kitchen?
Yeah.
I heard the ting, like the ting.
Yeah, I heard that too. I didn't hear anything in there. Did you hear that, Tyler?
I heard. Yeah.
Vincent's in the car. He had to leave after that moment.
Surge. Well, yeah, there's definitely a
feel
surge of
comfortable.
activity.
Yeah, big time.
Maybe something pissed them off or something.
Are you okay? Get out.
Get out.
Did you just hear that?
He totally looked like the Undertaker when he came around that. Straight out of WWE.
What said get out? They told me to get out?
Well, no, right when you went to enter, like, get out. But no, there had been, like, from every angle, there had been noises.
You walked in. I thought you. It's like I felt you walk in. I saw something go behind Bennett. Then she.
That's what's been going on.
It said run.
He's in the chair.
Here's your keys. That was behind the freaking. Was that behind those cabinets? Or was it?
It sounded like it was in the kitchen.
I thought something smashed into those or something.
As of right now, no one is whispering or hissing. So if you're hearing that, that's.
Did you hear that? It said,
Bennett. Did it say leave?
yeah.
So it said leave and then Bennett right after? Do you want me to leave?
The yes light came off.
Yes. You want me to leave? I want to hear it on this. If you want me to leave, tell me to leave.
Yeah, there's nothing back there.
Come. Come where?
Eat.
Yeah.
Hey, there's your favorite word.
There's Vince. Be careful.
Why?
It just said beat, and that's when you got pushed down at Saltaire.
Hey, hold on. I got an idea.
Did you just hear that noise?
That weird, like.
Tyler. Yeah.
I heard that.
Shit went down.
yeah.
There you go.
Just stay with
There it
your
is
ramps
again.
and
Yeah.
You heard that?
Is there any stairs?
Yeah.
Is there anything?
What was that? What is that noise?
I don't know.
What was that?
It's like all around us.
There was a weird noise. It sounded like the REM pod, but the REM pod's over there on the floor, and it sounded like it came from over there.
Yeah, it's crazy.
What? What? Wait, why freaking right? We had it on it the whole time. We're surrounded. We are completely
Look at the light on the floor,
surrounded.
too. The light on the floor.
Okay. Freak.
What?
Yes.
That is spinning.
It's
Look at that.
spinning.
Look at that.
Is?
That's like spinning.
Did you say alien?
It sounded like
Alien. That's what I heard.
That's terrifying.
Hey, can I just show
No,
something
yeah,
to these
definitely.
guys?
Do it. Yeah, definitely.
I just want to show that that's not actually hooked up into the ceiling. So for that to be spinning like that, that's just tied to this water line.
It said turn.
Did it really?
Yeah.
What did?
On the necrophonic, it said turn. Literally, like right after you said it was turning, it said turn.
Merc?
Merc.
Mark, what are you doing?
I'm actually really upset that Merc didn't show up because he said he was going to. So that huh?
Because it wanted him here too.
Okay, so I just hide.
Hide. What do you want us to hide from?
Him.
Did you say him? I heard him too.
That little girl's voice say like play almost.
Did it really?
Like
Look at it's moving again.
Dad.
Look at that again. And like everybody, like there's Neil, Tyler, Bennett, Tyson.
Mark. Corey.
Help.
Is there a little girl that wants to play?
I'm just gonna leave that. That's
Did
Karen.
Tear.
Oh,
Vincent.
did that say
It
Vincent?
just said
The
Vincent.
audio just said paranormal.
Did it really? Whoa.
There's the freaking cabinet again.
Yeah, paranormal.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. Paranormal.
Yeah, that was in that corner.
Is that the REM pod? That sounds like a REM pod. Am I hearing like phantom noises?
I heard her.
I
heard it. Yeah, I heard that.
Did you really?
Oh, okay.
If that was you, can you touch that REM pod again? That item right there?
There it is again.
What?
I'm hearing a REM pod, but it's in the wrong corner.
I heard that too.
What is that? I just heard it again.
Where is the red box? Over there.
Over here.
There it goes. There you go.
Oh, yeah.
That one's actually lighting up though.
There's a yes light.
What was that right behind you?
What?
I keep hearing the REM pod.
I keep hearing that too. Even when
That's
that's
not even going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is weird.
Whoa.
That's down in the kitchen. That was down here.
Oh yeah, Laura's down there. That's great. It's not good back here. It's legit not good back here.
There's nothing on the floor. And there's that big rock. Where was that?
What was that?
What?
I thought it was you.
No.
I thought you had stepped over in there.
No, there's...
Oh, shoot. Did you just hear a girl's voice?
I did.
I just heard a girl.
Be careful, there's water. I hope that's water.
Yeah.
There's live electrical wires and water everywhere, so be careful.
Oh.
He said that he cut all this. I hope it's not live.
I don't know. He told me that there was live, so I don't know.
He told you live
He
with
said,
water?
He said that there was live electrical.
Okay, so we should not. Let's
so
not.
he said
Yeah,
just be
let's
super cautious.
not step back here.
Yeah, let's.
Yeah, that came like. Well, I mean, it's going to be demoed here in 2 days, guys. So that's why we were allowed to come have this like last hurrah here. So, is it really?
Did it say
People were
my
saying
name?
it said my name and then it said Neil's name. Clear as day.
As long as it doesn't say my name, we're good.
That was right.
Tyson, was that you?
No, that was right here. That hit. That was in this room.
It was in those boxes.
Okay, I don't. This
The kitchen
seems like a.
dark.
Yeah, that's dark back there.
Yeah. It's
You okay?
super dark back there.
What is that thing? Wait, look. Was that there before?
What?
I don't know. I never noticed.
I thought we cleaned it all up.
I've
I didn't see
never
it till
seen
you
this
come
actually.
over.
I didn't even know.
Oh, that didn't sound good. What time is it? In 20 minutes here, we're gonna have a little fun. We're gonna light some firecrackers. We're gonna celebrate. What was that?
Yeah. What was that?
It's like hitting from every corner.
is.
Was that happening for you guys?
Yeah. Yeah. It just started surrounding us.
Lights on.
Yeah, turn that other one. No light.
No light. What one? Oh,
Red
so
pod.
you guys have already established.
Thank you. Can you light that up to
yeah.
red?
Is that on the music box?
The music box was on.
Oh yeah. You want to check that other light too?
This one?
I've tried to get it going, but I don't know. It just doesn't seem to.
Vince, 2 right in a row.
Say that.
Whoa. Did you hear that dark voice that said Vincent? Bennett. Yeah, at that time it was me. Are you happy that we're here? Let's say we do. I'm not going to repeat what I thought I just heard that say.
What do you think it said? If you're the little girl here, can you please ring that bell?
That's Tyler's shadow. If you're seeing that on the wall.
Pin it. Grab the light. Look at that. That thing green. Whoa!
Oh my god!
Wow.
That thing never goes off.
Oh my gosh!
Hit red.
That's the freaking noise that.
That thing never goes off.
That's where we've been hearing all the freaking noises.
Oh my
that
gosh!
went all the way to red.
Whoa!
That thing never goes off, and that's the freaking. Yeah, like all of it.
Oh my
God.
Is there something attached to this cabinet?
I don't know. That's
Light it.
home.
Light it up to red if there's something attached to that.
That thing, whoa!
That was really close to the red.
And the periscope just went off.
Periscope did?
Yeah, and the REM pod, and that thing.
Yes, flashlight. Wow.
That thing never goes off.
That never goes off.
Are you the little girl that is here afraid to lose your home? Whoa!
Whoa, I'm gonna give it a speaker.
That thing never goes off.
That's crazy.
That's cool.
That thing never goes off. That is like...
There's been noises coming from that all night.
The only time I've seen that go off in one other time.
Right.
That's the one. There's been knocks coming from that all night. That is so weird.
I'm gonna put the. Can I grab the REM pod?
Yeah, for sure. Who's attached to the cabinet? What?
It was like about 8:40. Yeah.
Is there multiple spirits attached to that?
I'm gonna grab the bell.
They're about to be all yours, Tyson.
Yeah. I can't wait to have these in my house.
Did I say don't go out?
Sound like water.
Who's attached to it? Please. People said they heard my family. My family.
This stuff came from an estate that they're trying to sell, so I don't know who would have owned it prior, but I've never seen that parallel to go.
And for it to go like that crazy, like
That time
absolute
we did
crazy.
that investigation with some of Tyler's friends, and it went a few times, but I've never seen it fluctuate like that.
No, me neither. Is it the little girl?
What was that? Whoa.
Was that the kitchen again?
That was loud.
That was really loud. Was that the kitchen? Yes. Yes, it was.
Whoa.
Oh my gosh, there it goes
Did
again.
it go?
Did you just hear that over in that room too?
The parallel lamp just went.
What does that
Sorry,
say?
that's
We're
what I was
here?
gonna go see. Sorry, I'll up here.
Oh.
Sloan.
It just said
my
Sloan.
God.
It just said Sloan.
That.
Oh my
Okay,
gosh.
Jerry Sloan
It
is
just said it
very.
twice.
What?
It just said it twice. When you were talking, it said it again.
Jerry, is that you? Did you hear a guy said yes right after I asked that?
Oh my God,
Yes.
I'm getting chills. Whoa.
Wow.
What team were you the coach for? Jazz!
Oh my God!
That's a Jazz!
Oh my God!
That's a Jazz!
Oh my God!
100% said
Holy
Jazz!
crap! Oh
That is
my
not,
God!
Oh my God!
I just got chills.
That is
amazing.
insane.
That's awesome.
Oh
Anybody
my
that
God!
Oh my God!
Oh my God!
Oh my God!
Holy shit!
Oh
Necrophonic!
my! That said Sloan. I said, what team did you play? And clear as day, Jazz. It didn't even hesitate.
That's freaking trippy.
That's cool.
Wow.
Oh.
Buzzer!
That is phenomenal.
That was cool.
Jerry, who was your favorite player?
Oh, that's Jimmy.
Did you say Malenko?
That by far, I'm going to have to say, is a moment that I'll remember for the rest of the
Me
day.
too.
There's no way.
No.
Who was that?
You got a better chance to
young-looking
win the lottery.
Russian jazz player.
Huh?
You what?
Karolinko.
Karolinko.
Yeah, Karolinko.
Okay, Karolinko's what I was thinking.
Oh my god.
That is nuts.
Oh
That's
my
pretty crazy.
Sloan, Jerry, if this is you,
It just said
and
night.
this is truly you, are you
Can't
attached
get a
to
focus.
this building?
What was that?
I don't know. It sounded like dice.
Something just
What?
I didn't feel good.
no. Something's attaching. Something is attaching. I literally feel something hitting my body.
So
Like
you
seriously,
grab the
legit. My
Alright.
something just not good. Not good. Not good.
You okay?
Something's trying.
Neil? Neil?
I feel that. I feel that. Something is.
What was that
Yeah.
big bang?
Step outside then.
Yeah, get outside.
Where's your cleansing dish?
Is it over here?
That's weird. I can actually.
The energy just shifted.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm trying to find it.
It's over here. It's over here.
Thank you.
At my stage in Palo Santo if you need it.
Do you want to help with cleanse?
I have my stage. Do you not want me to mess with yours? I don't know.
No, I don't care. Yeah,
Oh
if you
my
need
gosh.
it, take it.
When she said
I felt something shift. Something's not good in here, Tony. Right now.
What was
I'm
What
telling
did that
you.
Holy
Something
crap.
shifted again.
Did you hear that? As soon as I felt that shift, something dark came through that.
Yeah, the energy just shifted again. It shifted when you
Did
said
you just hear that? That was
Okay,
Bennett.
let's-
Did you hear that?
Did that say Bennett?
Yeah, in a freaking creepy voice.
Yeah, go get cleansed.
It's Jerry. It said it's Jerry.
Jerry wasn't dangerous though.
I know, but I'm wondering if we've got like something like a mimicker.
Yeah, that's. Oh, look, flashlights.
Who was the announcer for the Utah Jazz?
Yeah, there's that noise again. Keeps going up.
Who was the announcer for the Utah Jazz? If you're Jerry Sloan, you'll know who that is.
You know that voice, that female voice?
Yeah.
Sounds like,
Yeah.
It almost sounded like, Rod.
Oh my God, dude! If you're not kidding.
that
Bennett
speaker
just
shut
left
off?
and it shut down because she left.
She doesn't have that, does she?
She's got the phone. Look, can someone grab her phone?
I've got one if I can connect.
Can you?
I've got that girl.
You're right. That did sound like Hot Rod.
Yeah.
Anybody
Yeah,
that knows the Utah Jazz, Jerry Sloan was the coach. He's very attached to this club. This is Club Dimitri's. You can look it up. It was very popular back in the day. Whoa, 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 whoa. That just went off. Whoa.
Both those.
Did they really? Both?
Yeah.
Jerry Sloan is a very... This used to be the club they used to hang out. It's Club Dimitri's. When the Jazz were in their heyday, when it Stockton to Malone, back when the Utah Jazz were in the playoffs against the Chicago Bulls, this is where this at one time was a top-notch club. And recently, Jerry Sloan has been spotted by workers, by staff, holy crap. That was loud.
That was.
What was that?
That was loud.
Are the dolls okay? Was it the doll that fell?
No. All the dolls.
Yeah, they're all standing up still. Whoa.
No, that was stupid loud. Yeah, that was like...
Oh, there's the broken cup. You put that right there.
Yeah, because I didn't want anybody going over there and like tripping.
Yeah.
That was loud. But anybody that knows the Utah Jazz and Stockton to Malone and the head coach, Jerry Sloan. That's who we think we're making contact. The relevancy... Oh, wow, yeah.
Just barely staying.
The relevancy of that saying Jerry Sloan, and then me randomly asking, who did you coach for? It's saying Jazz. And then to a third time, try to validate who was the announcer for the Utah Jazz. Whoa, look at the K2 meter. Whoa.
Fairlander going again.
And then for you to point out that did very much sound like Hot Rod. Hot Rod. Yeah, which is Hot Rod Hunley. You guys, I want you to do the backstory on this place. Club Dimitri's in Utah in its heyday. This is where the Jazz, this is where the big NBA players would hang out. It's going to be demolished here in a few days. So we were given permission by the owner, Dimitri, to come in and investigate for the last time. We're the first investigators to investigate this location, and we will be the last investigators. What?
That just went off.
Did it really? Mm-hmm. Let's just grab Bennett. Can we just grab her? Because we can just connect to her phone instantly. Yeah. I just want to validate a couple more things.
I can just get her phone.
Yeah, just grab that. So the relevancy of that coming through like that is again phenomenal. Is it going now?
Mine.
Okay, yours is going? Oh, just perfect.
It's back in.
But let's...
Not very loud.
Can we not sync it to this?
I'm going to try to sync it one more time.
Sorry, guys. It's called UE Boom.
Wonder Boom?
Yeah.
Wonder Boom connected.
Okay. I heard it. Yep, you're good.
Will it bump him off when Ben's phone comes?
No, let's just... Can you go intercept him and tell her not to bring... Okay, cool. Do you know what player Karl Malone was? What?
Was it? Can't remember.
Was it 32?
32, I think it was 32.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it was.
Okay, what... If this is Jerry Sloan, what number jersey did Karl Malone wear? I don't know.
When you asked if this is Jerry Sloan, that light came on when I was walking back up. And it's still on.
We're gonna have Ada here.
12 was Stockton.
12 was Stockton.
Stockton was 12?
Yep.
Let me grab the other flashlight. Stockton, yeah. Stockton, okay, so Jerry Sloan, you were the greatest coach for the Jazz. What was John Stockton's jersey number? Whoa, that just turned on. What was Stockton's jersey number? I'm going to find out if this is Sloan or not. What was Stockton's jersey number?
5 minutes to midnight.
Yep.
It is 5-2? Mm-hmm. I'm going to need someone's phone so I can call my kids in a minute.
Somebody said ask what college he played for.
What college did who play for?
Sloan.
What college did you play for, Sloan? Is it even working?
I don't know. It's on, but...
Bennett,
like it's
can I use your phone in a minute?
Yes, absolutely.
Can you get your necro going? It's hit and miss with
yeah,
this.
It's hit and miss
sorry.
with mine, so maybe get out of it and do it.
I'm gonna. Do you want to hold this? I'm gonna grab some of the fireworks and stuff because we're gonna have a little.
There we go.
Powwow.
Yes.
Like smell it.
Sorry. Sorry, I'm probably going to repel everything now.
There you go.
Oh my goodness.
Put Palo Santos
Huh?
on. Palo Santos
Neil's
on.
gonna
Stay
start
away from
sneezing.
me.
I thought it was only the smoke that got you.
Whoa.
What was that? Soft what? Me?
A lot of people were asking if you're all right then.
I'm better now. That was creepy. Like, it legit felt like I could. Oh, thank you.
Oh. I thought these were fuses. I was all excited that they were M80s. These are like little confetti poppers. I thought we were gonna go out with a bang. We're gonna go out with that. We're gonna go out with that.
You should have told me I would have brought my stuff.
With the what?
Oh no.
There's another shirt.
There's another shirt.
No, it was weird how I could feel like something
Can I
like
use
just
your
stir.
phone in just when it's midnight, so I can call my kids real quick?
Yeah.
Huh? Yeah, is that cool?
Don't shoot it at me. What are you doing? Well, I got a camera, so should we set the camera up and
Yeah,
then
you can set the camera so
we got 4 minutes.
It's 11:56. Okay, guys, we're gonna celebrate New Year's with you guys. Okay.
Should we turn that off for a second?
Yes. Merc, you suck, Merc.
Yeah, we need you to do party noise.
You were supposed to be here, dude.
Supposed to be the party, Merc.
Come on,
Okay,
Mark.
tell me, can I get a phone?
Yes.
Yep, right there.
Okay, thank you. Okay, everybody getting that shot by the thing. We're gonna celebrate New Year's with you guys. Okay. We thought we had M80s. These things are like confetti poppers.
Yeah.
But that's the point.
These are M80s would be demolishing the building themselves.
What time is it?
11:57.
11:57.
Almost 2 minutes.
All right. We're gonna celebrate this with you guys. We love you guys.
We love you all.
Make sure I don't.
And some people-
Mountain Time people here.
Some people are already in the
Hello?
future. That's what's cool.
Yeah.
People are in the futures.
How do I?
Happen
No,
that
okay,
fast?
hold on one second.
2 a.m. here, 10:57. So
Double barrel.
Jeff's a little bit further away.
Oh,
1:57.
Tiger has to do a double barrel.
23:58. 13.
Thank you guys.
Thank you for
We
the
love
numbers.
everybody.
Thank you
Is
for
somebody
the
counting
numbers.
down?
That's the phone number.
Oh, I'm not even a
I can
shot.
count down.
Is somebody counting
Where's
down?
Someone's gonna,
Angle.
yeah. Are we in the shot?
We're
Shot? I don't
no.
No. Okay, hold on. We're gonna had to get in the shot.
No, I just barely noticed where the angle
Here,
was.
okay,
Oh,
everybody
yeah.
get by the
So
mirror.
here?
Everybody get by the mirror.
Oh, the mirror.
Where's the mirror?
2 minutes.
2 minutes?
2 minutes.
29.
Okay, we love you guys. We love Paranosis fans.
Yes.
Yeah, we are still in 2021.
Yes.
Ah,
Oh, you East Coasters and Midwesterners, you got
Very
2022. We're still
I know.
Yes, the ghost. We got the 2022 glasses.
Oh, cool. Ghost up here.
11:59.
Okay, we're getting ready to do this, you guys. We love you guys, Paranosis fans.
We love you.
Help us bring in the new year. Why do I have a
Yes.
feeling something bad's gonna happen?
I know.
I
We're all
know.
looking around.
I've never freaking been ghost hunting.
Wait,
good
just for
years.
safety, do not point this at anybody's
Yeah.
face.
Okay.
Straight up.
Not even mine? Oh.
What's the time on it?
11:59.
Flex your face.
Almost 30
11.
seconds.
Okay,
Oh,
we're on the
Good.
third.
Good.
This is Dick Clark counting down the top one.
Premature!
20 seconds.
20 seconds.
19,
My Bennett blew
17,
her.
16, 15, 14, 13, 12,
Premature
Oh
popping.
my
Good
God.
job, Bennett.
9,
Oh
Bennett,
my
here,
God.
Mike. Bennett, here.
Seven.
Grab it. Grab it.
3, 2, 1.
How did we go
Oh
through
my
20?
God. Oh, look, they did
Happy
it.
New Year!
Cool.
Happy New Year, you guys!
Everybody's doing confetti with us. That's the coolest. Thank you, everyone.
Happy New Year! Happy New Year!
Oh my God.
We love you guys!
There's confetti going everywhere on the phone.
Party! I like the sin dancers. Party!
Oh, look at your phones. They're doing all kinds of gifts on there.
It's
Oh
dance
my
time.
God.
Where's that?
That's-
2022 in the house with Paranosis. We love you guys.
Wave. Just wave. Everyone wave. Happy New Year.
I don't know if I'm going to camera.
I couldn't either. I couldn't tell. I was. Okay, cool. Oh, I was blocking at you.
Oh, I'm not even gonna.
Sure.
Henchman, thank you for that little record player. That was cool. Thank you for the confetti and the balloons. There was no better way to start out the new year than with our freaking paraffin. That was the coolest.
They might not recognize the
Oh, I love it. Do you need this one?
Yeah.
Here.
Let me try that. Do you have Ashton's?
You want to use mine, he'll call mine. Or he'll answer mine.
We love you guys. Paranosis in the house 2022. This is your year. Thanks, everybody. The investigation is just getting started. We're going to unmask Malenko here pretty soon. You know what's weird? I didn't hear any fireworks out there.
Really?
Yeah, Utah's a bunch of...
That's weird.
Yeah,
I heard someone that was out
you can hear
in Palo
sounds.
Santo.
I tried to call you guys right on New Year's. Like, what happened?
That was really, really fun.
Oh, and
Even doing your
That
video.
was
my kids
oh
are
my
all
gosh, that was
asleep.
so bad.
Your kids.
Oh.
They're asleep.
Aww.
Were you asleep too?
That's cute.
Well, Happy New Year, brother. I love you.
Aww.
Give the kids love for me, all right? Right.
Was Ashton asleep?
Hello?
Yeah, you're gonna get the new year with Malenko too.
Yep.
Oh, that was fun. That was cute. We're so grateful to have you all. You got a basketball.
Well, yeah, this is where it's from.
White House, thank you for the fireworks.
Do you know Laura
Aw.
Jones?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Love them boys. Thank you for the confetti. I just have to say thank you all. I am so excited to have been able to start this new year with you all. I love you all. I am grateful for all of you. I hope you have. I know that is probably the most excitement the spirits have seen in a while. They probably stepped back watching like, what are these freaks doing? No, I'm so excited. Thank you all for the confetti. Like seriously, this is the best freaking start to a new year. I just have to say that. I hope you're all having a great new year already. Some of you have already been like 2 or 3 hours into it, but I love you so much. Ashley, thank you for the fireworks. Twisted Rose, thank you for the 2022 glasses. We're going to have an amazing year together. We have so many exciting things in store and...
We gotta put a bell on court.
That scared me so bad. Oh my gosh. Oh, that scared me. Holy crap.
Look at the light.
I love you too. What?
Someone out the door for him.
Oh my gosh. Freaking scared me. Oh yeah, yeah, I am so sorry. I did not mean to freak out, but wow. Wendy Sims, thank you for the hanging lights. Yes. Wait, say now. Say now.
Oh, it's going to be awesome.
We're
going to Africa. See? We're going to Africa.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Very cool. Kimmer08, thank you for the little sun. And Ashley, thank you for the roses. Sorry for the pause for a second. Now we've got like the... Oh!
Hi, guys.
Happy New Year's! Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. And Steffi, thank you for the Happy New Year's. Marianne and Ashley, thank you for the roses. Oh, yes. Oh. We had a air horn and poppers. They said, hello, Weep here, Marianne. Thank you, Kimmer08. Like I was saying, we've got so many exciting things in store and so excited to share them all. Keep blocking the light with my... Yeah, we're just getting started. And I love you all. I cannot say that enough. So freaking weird. Oh.
That's a weird noise.
What?
That's a weird noise.
Oh, it's you! I was like, oh my gosh, it's his air horn in the African doll.
The security guy just told us.
Wait,
right
let me flip it.
Am I on?
Wait, you're on now.
Okay. The security guy just came and knocked and told us that he just did some research on this location, typed in the address, and 115 years ago on the coordinates of where we're standing right now, a girl 115 years ago died of cyanide poisoning.
What?
She had a baby. The husband or the boyfriend was charged but acquitted. She's seen wearing a white dress here. And we can, what was the coordinate? What's the address here so they can Google this and back this up? 6121 Highland Drive. Is this Cottonwood Heights?
Yeah, this is Cottonwood Heights.
6121 Highland Drive, Cottonwood Heights, Utah. Look it up. 115 years ago, a pregnant woman died from cyanide poisoning. Her husband was charged but acquitted. But they say that this land, right where the coordinates where we're standing, is where her potential residual is, and that could be potentially the girl.
Oh my gosh!
Like a little girl in white.
I wonder if that's what I saw.
Older girl.
She was pregnant, but the girl, I don't know. Do we know the age of the girl?
Oh my!
She was 18 when she was poisoned with cyanide. Oh.
I'm wondering if that's what I saw earlier tonight. Behind
Someone said they saw a girl.
You said you saw
something white, like something white behind you coming up.
Someone said they saw a girl in a dress in the mirror.
He's looking for the picture now.
He's looking at so the security guy here.
Oh my gosh! Megan? Is her name Megan?
Is it her name Megan? Oh my gosh! Why?
Because that's the name we got earlier.
Yeah, Megan.
We got a Megan.
I'm gonna seriously need a bathroom break. Here, can I? I'm gonna take you. Do you mind if I put you on camera? Marion, but that's Megan Marion. Do you mind if I put you on camera? Do you mind if I put you on camera? Okay, so can I show the dog? Can I show the dog?
What's that?
Can I show the dog?
Sure.
Okay, so what was her name?
Yeah, this is Goldie.
Goldie. So, oh, sorry, sweetheart.
She works
for the ski patrol looking for like avalanche victims. Oh, sweetheart, I'm so sorry. This camera scared you. You don't. You're so sweet, baby girl. Is that light?
Say hi. Don't be shy.
Oh.
She's okay.
Okay, so do we have a? She's adorable. So we got a picture of her.
Here's what I found.
So.
Yeah.
Can you turn it just a little bit so
Sure,
you can see this on this? So this.
Long story.
So this happened 115 years ago. Here's what she looks like at this address. Where does it show the address?
It showed it right over here, 6121. This was back then. It was considered. The local teen was fatally poisoned. Her older boyfriend was famously acquitted. He was part of the McCormick family, very wealthy family in the area.
So this is her?
Yeah, she was 18 when she was...
And she was pregnant?
Yeah, they first called it a suicide, then they investigated and had a very lengthy trial.
And what was her name? We're going to try to make contact.
Marion Lambert.
Remember Marion Lambert, everybody?
This area was called Lake Forest back then.
Lake Forest.
105 years ago.
105, sorry guys, 105 years ago, okay? So where can they find this article?
Fatal poisoning of continues to inspire ghostly accounts of roadside apparitions.
Oh my gosh.
Wow, so it's a legit haunting.
Her death was a homicide.
Tyler?
Suicide or an accident has never been conclusively determined.
What's wrong?
A senior at Deerfield, which is right over here, Township, in Highland Park, died of cyanide poisoning according to archive reports. Her one-time paramour, Will Opert, was her boyfriend, was charged with a murder, but acquitted in a closely watched trial. It talks about the proceedings. They basically called her. They basically called her a liar.
Yeah.
They said that she was making this up in an attempt to trap him. And
So
he killed her.
what?
He had access to the poison too.
On the Estes,
Yeah.
we literally had something come through say, I killed them.
Oh, you guys did?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I killed them.
During Estes?
Yeah.
Wow.
In the bathroom.
Wow. And that happened here at this coordinate. So what's the address again? 6121 Highland Drive. If you guys want to look up, what's the name of the story in case they want to Google that?
It's all over here. It's on. It's called Lake Forest Legend.
Okay. So you guys, if you want to Google this to check for yourself, Lake Forest Legends or Legend, you can see the coordinates. That's where we're at right now. Right now it's called Dimitri's Club. This building will be demolished here in 2 days. And so this will be the last time that anybody is in this building. And we're here live with you guys. And thank you guys. And Happy New Year's to everybody out there. I'm going to go back to these faces that... can you guys see? Oh, look at that one. Please screenshot these guys. If you guys can do me a favor, can you screenshot these? I want you to see the faces that I'm seeing. Can you see what looks like a devil looking down right there? And another very, very... Please... Okay, I'm going to actually screenshot this myself. I trust that you guys will do it as well. Okay, 1 second. I'm just screenshotting these.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Oh, you're good. There's very... They look like dark faces to me.
They keep changing, too.
Yeah. Thank you for that information, sir. Are you guys seeing the faces that I'm seeing in these faces?
3, 4, 5 of them.
Yeah, I'm seeing some serious...
They don't look happy.
No, they don't. So this is the mirror that we're going to be purchasing and putting into the Paranosis office. We're excited for that for sure. Thanks everybody for tuning in. We're just getting started. We haven't unmasked Malenko. Happy New Year's to everybody that's watching. We appreciate everybody. If you're not following Paranosis, can you please take a few minutes and follow Paranosis, like our videos, comment on our videos. Now, the point of doing any of that is it simply helps us raise our algorithm, okay? So more of you guys will be, thank you, I think. More of you guys will be able to actually see the content that we bring and produce for you guys by raising the algorithm. All you have to do is like any of our videos, comment on them, share them. That helps us put it in a higher algorithm. We could not and would not be able to do this without you guys. Thank you so much, Henchman, man. Henchman, thank you so much for the artwork you do. Thanks, everybody. You guys are freaking amazing. Thanks for the little crown. I can kind of see the comments, but we're going to do that. Thank you. I can't give you a whole heart, but I'll give you half my heart there. But we're just getting started here. We haven't unmasked Malenko, and there's still a couple of experiments we want to do. Happy New Year's. Happy sober and happy, healthy New Year's. A prosperous 2022 in line for all of you guys. We wouldn't be doing this. Swamp Witch, I love you, and I'm going to be calling you tomorrow to talk to you about that. And sorry I missed you, but I'm excited to hear that you're working on that television show. Congratulations. That is amazing. So we're going to do some more investigating. We think we might have made contact with Jerry Sloan. Oh, okay. Who's that? Oh, that's... I just see a silhouette of you, dude. No, I just saw a silhouette of you over there.
So weird. That one, the article says it's in Illinois. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. It's all like Illinois.
Is that the same one?
Yeah. The picture on the top.
Well,
when I start reading through it, it's talking about like Illinois, Lake Forest, Illinois.
I have no idea. Okay, I'm a little confused. So maybe don't take that as serious as we maybe thought. I'm going to take that off. No, not outside. But Happy New Year's to you guys. What did anyone just say that? What? Did anyone just say hello?
No.
No one just said hello.
No.
No.
I heard that as clear as day. I thought you said hello.
No.
Wow. Do you want to read some of the gifters? I can see gifts coming through, but I cannot read them. So I that's me, guys. That's how I roll.
Yeah, so I was reading through the article. I'm like, it says it's Illinois, so yeah. Don't know if that one's accurate. Nuba April, thank you. Cinderella, Nuba April, Angie, Ashley, thank you so much. Can't get this like this day. I don't want to blame me. There we go. Better. Delyn, Angie, thank you so much. Cinderella. Oh, he did say Illinois too. Okay. I was like confused for a second as I was reading through the article. I was like, okay. Splashing, thank you for the roses. Kinetic Art, thank you for the roses. Kimmer08. Shouted. Shouted.
I said Bible a minute ago.
Bible shouted?
Did you hear that?
Kimmer, thank you. Edified. Kimmer, edified. Ashlyn, reading. Ashlyn, thank you so much for the gifts. Thank you for the roses. Chaotic Miranda, think. That's you guys making those noises, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Moon Miranda, thank you. Moon Miranda, thank you so much for the roses. What is...
Whoa! No. Corey just scared himself. No.
He just scared himself with the air horn. Chrissy, thank you. Oh my gosh. Caitlin, Chrissy, thank you so much for the ice cream and a Happy New Year. Kevin, thank you for the ice cream.
Hi, Shark Man. Huh? I was asked to say hi.
Kevin. That's funny.
I thought this was all broken glass for a second.
Queen, Kevin,
this was all broken glass for a second, so I was like...
Avoiding the broken glass confetti.
Okay, let's regroup. Where else can we investigate? We haven't really done the back part of the kitchen where we're having a lot of activity.
That's where the noises are. A lot of noises, not all, but a lot.
I want to point out something that the manager showed me. Do we want to go back there?
Yeah.
Do we want to grab some information?
6.
You guys know what I'm talking about? Okay, so we were informed about an area. Everybody grab as much equipment as we can carry back there. I'm going to take you guys back there. We were informed about a spot inside of this back area that we want to kind of investigate with. This is where we're hearing a lot of the noises back through here. Whoa, light's going out. Okay, hold on. This is so sketchy back here, you guys. But I want to take you guys to a spot that...
Hello.
Was that you?
No, it wasn't me.
That was right over there. Yeah, that was like right... That sounded like it hit that sink or whatever. Okay, so we're going to come back here. This is a spot that's pretty much off limits to the max. Okay, and I was told that just until recently, you can see on the floor that there's. Let me see if I can turn this light on a little bit. You can see on the floor these crease marks. There was shelving, hundreds of pounds worth of shelving back here that filled this whole very awkward space. It's very small. What is that? Did someone just whistle? What was that? You heard that?
Yeah.
So anyways, I want to point out that on the floor here, you can see these, it looks like a grid. So this whole area was shelving with hundreds of pounds of pots and pans in this area, okay? So this is a very, this is where they'd keep a lot of their pots and pans. So keep in mind that this was 7 to 8 foot shelving all through here. So none of this would have been accessible, okay? And I just recently found out that after they moved all this stuff out, that there's a trap door right here. And I just want to make sure that's shut before I step on it. So imagine with hundreds of pounds of shelving, this door that has probably not seen daylight. I did show a little bit of a clip of it on the teaser video, but this has not seen daylight for about 30 years from what I understand. Whoa, there goes almost. Now, I don't know what's down there. There's speculation. There's some work gloves. There's speculation of why this is here, but due to a open investigation right now. Oh, that let you. Okay, that scared the crap out of me. So, as of now, we don't know where this goes or why this is here. It's a crawl space that goes down. Can you
angle the camera a bit of that?
And I, because of an open investigation, I'm not allowed to talk about a potential of what this may or may not be a link to.
Someone doing it.
Sorry, my butt
Drop your
showing.
phone.
Who keeps making that frick? Does anyone hear that whistling noise?
Yeah.
I thought one of you guys was whistling.
Well, so die.
It wasn't me.
No, there's like no vents in here. It sounded like, what the hell? Can you guys see down there at all?
What the hell?
Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna drop the camera in upside down.
Do it.
So you guys are gonna be upside down for a minute.
You could set it like on the tripod in there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's Black Widow country, and
Don't tell Bennett that.
Oh, yeah, I'm staying out here.
But you'll get dirty.
yeah.
You're not nervous about that?
No.
Wait, you're not really gonna go down with Black Widows, are you?
They're gonna take on. You guys, these guys are fearless. You guys, TNT and that. You guys really gonna go down there?
Oh my god.
I kind of wanted to get my good flashlight out of my car, but
Go grab it.
Yeah.
should we grab
Do you want me to grab the big? I've got those big work lights
Yeah,
that'll light
you
up
got those
100.
big-
Yeah,
the big ones?
Yes,
Yeah.
the yellow ones, yeah,
go
I'll
grab
grab
that.
I'll grab it.
I don't.
I just want. I want to see what I'm working with.
I'm gonna have to suck it in to get down there through this first part. But
Oh,
Do you guys
your girlish
feel good
figure,
about
you
this
got
though?
Huh?
Do you guys feel good about? Like, I don't feel good about sending you guys down. Put your keys or any belongings
right
there
here.
that might like get out.
They are. It's right there.
Oh my! How the heck are you like a contortionist, like in the circus? Jeez, dude.
Bye, Tyson.
That is dedication right there. You guys need to know this is
You get down in
dedication.
there, can you?
Get out.
Oh,
Is
do
there
you need a
wiggle room?
mask, bro?
I can get
Hold
you
on.
a mask.
Can you get this mask? They got some black masks
there
there.
coming up and down there.
Tyson, we're gonna grab you a mask, eh?
is there like a stick or something I can wipe these webs away with?
There's probably
There's-
a rod or something in the kitchen. We'll be right back. After the.
Oh, we shouldn't leave him in there alone. Here, I got a broom.
All right.
That's. You guys gonna be okay with that?
I think so.
Jeez, that's dedication, yo.
It's all wire. Yeah.
This is dedication, you guys. I have to hand it to these two gentlemen. My hat's off to you guys. Everyone is like, there's no way.
Oh, I do have a mask in my truck.
Tyson, they love you.
Hold on.
Do you need food?
Look at that dust.
Okay.
Hey, Vincent. TNT, everybody's saying TNT, they love you.
Do you guys need? I have.
Oh, yeah, here's the mask.
So there's a good light. That's the Mern light. That should be able to be seen from space.
Do you need just one or do you need two?
So Tyler and Tyson, TNT, please give it up for these guys. That is insane that they're willing to go down into that hole for you guys. They're going to take the camera. Bennett's not going down, no. Bennett's not even willing to be in the room because she heard the word Black Widow. She's like...
What if they get bit? That's so scary.
Are you guys sure?
I haven't seen any live ones. It's just a whole bunch of webs everywhere.
Are you sure you're okay with this?
Yeah. I mean, I was
you guys give it up for Tyson and Tyler. That's my hat's off. Like
when all you guys walked out of there and it went dark in here, it instantly was like pure fear.
You sure you want to do this?
It was pretty scary. That's why I started to come back up. So I was like,
I'm gonna turn the camera back on this. This is your hero of the night right here. You sure you're gonna do this, brother? Yeah. Everyone's like TNT. We love you, Tyson, Tyler. They love.
What if you guys get stuck?
Oh yeah, that's what we need. I want to be clearing that stuff like as we go.
Okay, so please be TNT Dynamite. They love you. Go team TNT, Tyson and Tyler. It's all about you guys. There's so many comments. Like you guys are like you're clogging the feed, man. Yeah, they're saying don't go. Nah, don't go. TNT, it's too late. He's already halfway in there. Is it going to be best to hand you guys this without the tripod base? Because then you're not going to have. You just hold on here. Yeah. Let me detach this light too. Hold on, I'm deassembling this. Can you hold this? Yep. This is so sketchy, you guys. Are you guys sure?
That? Did you guys take a really deep sigh?
I did. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, shiz.
What?
Are you okay?
Whoa. That's going off too.
You want to see something really crazy?
What?
Yeah. No.
What?
Oh
my gosh. Dude,
okay,
no. I say no go. You guys.
Give me the stick.
Dudes, that's not worth it.
Oh, no.
That's
bad.
Huh?
I'll wipe it in the dirt.
Oh.
My. You guys. Have you guys lost your freaking minds? You're going to go down there?
Going down there? After pulling that out?
Well, yeah.
Oh. You guys are crazy.
You guys, everyone's saying like give up, don't do it. There's like no way. That was spider webs, you guys. For those of you guys that don't know what that was
People are like, I love this.
This is like this old home, this old house.
Okay.
Okay, you guys ready?
Go give our profile some love.
Tyson Bishop too.
Take into consideration where Zach Bagans sends all, like Aaron.
Oh yeah, you guys are the Aaron. Go in there, guys, and tell me if you get any evidence.
Yeah,
I'm gonna send you guys down with the camera. This is almost on 20%, so be safe. Don't go too far down there in case we have an emergency. This light keeps glitching too.
Uh-oh. They can't go down out when they're down there.
That can't be good.
Is there another battery?
100 years of spider webs down.
Is there another battery?
Okay.
Battery?
Yeah, that's the one they needed, though.
Oh, crap.
No, I mean, that's the one that... But they got that bright light.
Okay.
What? The light is, like, totally glitching out, you guys. You going to be okay? Okay, guys, they're going to... I'm going to send the camera down. This is sketchy as
That is
bananas.
way sketchy. I cannot believe them.
The light is literally...
Done.
Okay. It's done. Oh, my gosh. You guys...
Oh, my God.
Who wants the camera?
You guys...
Join us, friends.
There are two kinds of people in this world.
I can't smell anything, honestly. It looks like it drops. Like there's a little hill and then it drops down over there.
Does it?
Yeah. These pipes are so low. Like, I don't know if you can see me. I'm literally like right up against a pipe.
Yeah, this is definitely a small space.
Oh. Jeez.
There's a big bag of lime right there.
I'm laying.
Lime?
Jeez.
There's a big bag of lime right there.
I'm laying.
Lime? Oh, I was like, dude, that's a sign that there's been a cereal.
I'm laying in a pile of something.
Right.
Like a big pile of white crap.
Well, there's styrofoam right here.
Oh, look at this though. Whatever this is.
Oh shit.
I don't know what that is, but it's all over me.
Oh dang. That might not be good. Ow.
Damn.
Huh?
That's what I'm looking for.
Right?
It looks like there's a weird concrete
Money or a body.
thing over there. Wonder what that is.
Huh?
That's what I'm looking for.
Right?
It looks like there's a weird concrete
Money or a body.
thing over there. Wonder what that is.
Money, money, money. Oh, shiz, what was that?
I don't know. Lime is so the bodies won't smell. That's what someone just said.
Right?
Said it's spider's eggs. I'm out.
Spider's eggs.
Someone said it's spider's eggs.
Well, if that's the case, then I'm laying in 450 billion spider eggs.
Are you freaking kidding? They better be kidding.
That'd be crazy. The huge spider just came up over that little berm right there.
You guys have to stay completely far away from me when you come out.
You're getting hugged as soon as I get out of here.
No, you're no.
I wish. Alright.
Here comes the Tyson.
Through the old birth canal.
Let me do this. You check for spiders. Because Bennett won't want you anywhere near her.
No, no.
You need to go off. Go dust off. Make sure you're good. You guys are rock stars. You guys, a big shout out to Tyler and Tyson.
Oh.
Yikes. You guys are freaking diehard. You good? That is, yeah.
That's the other thing people said is I hope not.
Yeah, it's,
Well, that's why
you guys, they just risked their butts. Their butts for you guys. What was that?
Another cut down.
Another cut down.
Freak!
Someone just knocked that down?
I don't think so.
No.
Bennett and I was standing here.
Oh my god.
And get some fresh air, bro.
Yeah, probably go.
Tyson, you okay?
Is he out?
Yeah, he's out.
Sorry, I went. Okay, good. Freaking, they need to just stay far away from me.
Yeah.
For sure.
Well, they need to go outside and...
Let's, Bennett, do we have a lighter? I gotta get a...
Yes, I was using it for my clothes.
Mine's covered in dust and dirt.
We'll walk outside.
You're a diehard, bro. You guys...
You are bad. Yes.
You guys are literally...
Here, go out with Tyson. He just stepped outside over there.
I'm trying to find the lighter.
Babe, how bad is it? Shake your...
Huh?
You need to get off.
You gotta go out and dust off, dude. Just take a break. I gotta get another light for the camera, but while we're doing that, we're gonna set these candlelight.
Okay, there's the lighter.
Oh, you do have it?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys, I really appreciate each and every one of you for tuning into the Paranosis Live. We're at about 20% on our batteries, unfortunately. But we are A. Howie, man. Love you, brother. Happy New Year's to you, my friend. 2022 in the house with A. Howie. Thank you for all you do.
I know you can't see 1.5 thousand.
Thanks, all 1.5 thousand viewers. Bennett, can we get the Phasma and a speaker?
Yes, for sure.
I'm going to light this. 1 second, you guys.
Something just set off the music box over here.
Did it really?
Yeah.
Let me get I got to get a battery light for this phone. Sorry, guys. You're gonna be moving around for a minute with us. I can't see anything. I'm going to have to get a light. Oh, yeah. Do we have a flashlight?
I've got my black light, but I don't know if that's going to help.
Oh, yeah. That is, yeah, you were nowhere near that.
Yeah.
Can you walk in front of that light again? Oh, my. Oh, God. Oh. Dude, I did not know that was you guys. Will you shut that door? Oh my gosh.
Dungeon trolls, you know.
If that was you, can you step in front of that light again? That light's not. I'm going to, hold on, let me just get a battery here.
I'm going to go wash my hands.
Yeah. Sorry, I just got to get a battery.
Okay, have that ready whenever we're ready.
Okay. Ben, and I'm going to have you thank all the gifters here in 1 second. I just got to get a different.
Yeah, sure. Let me.
Is that, can you see the voltage on that? I just got to get the right battery in that.
7.2 volts.
Okay, cool. Hold on, guys. One second. Okay, there we go. We got light. We have light. We have a light. Okay, so Bennett, I'm going to have you thank all of the gifters here really quick. Ooh, her eyes. Wow. Can you guys see her eyes? They are like legit. So beautiful. And we're going to unmask Malenko for 2022. We all know what that means.
Oh, dangerous start.
Yeah. There's nothing like bringing in the new year than with Malenko here. Oh, wait, we got to set this back up. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we're gonna set Malenko up here. We're gonna put the camera on her or on him. Let's see. I'm going to let Bennett thank everybody here really quick. Bennett, do you want to come and thank everybody?
Yes, for sure. Okay.
Let me switch that around for you. Yeah. There's Bennett. Nope, there's Bennett.
There I am.
Bennett's going to thank all the gifters, moderators, everybody that's made tonight happen. We want to thank Club Dimitri. We want to thank Cody. Everybody, we want to thank Guy. We want to thank everybody that has made this investigation happen tonight. Thank you so much.
Chrissy,
thanks everybody that has made this happen. We're going to leave you guys here in a minute with Malenko. Thank you for the bottle of fruit flies. Oh,
fireflies.
Fireflies.
Fruit flies.
I can't even see the gifters. You guys are amazing. Proxy, I know you're watching. There's so many. Swamp Witch, A. Howie. I know Lazarus _ What was that?
That was in the
I know
kitchen.
Lazarus _ unknown. I know you're watching. Out with 2022. Bennett's going to thank you guys, and then we're going to leave you alone with the one and only, the great Malenko. What is that?
Tyler entering.
Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh. I can see. Thank you for the flowers. I'm just going to rest right here for a second. I do want to thank all of the gifters and to all of the amazing mods on here. Jen the Wrights, thank you. Crazy Cakes, thank you so much. Crazy Cakes, thank you. We love you all so much. Love them boys. Thank you for being on here and moderating. Datus MVP. Thank you so much for the fireplace. Clay Crazy Cakes. Clay, thank you so much. GW Leapfrog. We Pure. Thank you for the roses. There's a HYUN. I can't say your name. Sorry. Thank you so much, Andrew. Thank you. Hey, Howie. Good to see you on here. Thank you, user 00012. Hey, Howie. Happy New Year. We hope you're having a good start over where you're at. Swallowed. Andrew, thank you for the roses and the goggles. Those are amazing. Thank you. Andrew, thank you for the roses. White Owls, thank you for the birthday cake. We are grateful for every single one of you. And we're grateful that we could start our New Year's here. Because it's funny, a couple weeks ago, we thought we weren't even going to do a live, take a couple weeks off for the holidays, and then Vincent's like, no, we got to be there for the family. And it's like, absolutely, let's do it. So, and it was cool to see, like, everybody except for Merc, which, that's a sad thing, but everybody's here. And love them boys. Thank you for the paper crane.
We miss you, Burke. Where'd you go, Burke? We miss you, bud.
Let's not. He's in paranormal timeout.
Paranormal
He's not
timeout.
even be here.
Ooh, ghost.
The only reason he shouldn't be here is if he's in a morgue.
Oh.
Like that's bad Merc. Bad Merc. I'm just kidding.
Christy, thank you for the rock bands.
Tisk on you.
I haven't even seen him on here.
Merc is?
No, I haven't seen Merc on here tonight. He vanished. No, we don't know what happened to Merc. He said he might come, and then he never showed it, and we haven't heard from him. So hopefully he's okay. Yeah. We do know there was some like things going on with family, though. There might have been something.
Dude,
there might have actually
100%.
been something. Patty, thank you so much for the roses.
My hair's all over.
We will do stuff. We just got on here to thank everybody for a second. And oh my gosh, R.I.P. Betty White. Oh my gosh.
If they're that
Betty White.
They can't be like, oh, get back to it. Then just tell them to go scroll to a cat video.
I like kitty videos. Happy New Year, Parafam, Mellow Minds. We are in Salt Lake County, Conwood Heights-ish area. Murray, Mill Creek, Conwood. I can't remember. I think it's Conwood Heights, I think.
What is that?
Oh my gosh, KG Haymaker, thank you for the roses. Thank you all so much. Everybody on here, we hope you get an amazing 2022. It freaked you out. Oh, Corey pulled up a video. Happy New Year's, NBA Youngboy, lots of dots, the famous Young Alpha, Brooke Keatley. I'm just trying to read off a few names. Wesley, thank you. Happy New Year. We love you too. We absolutely love you. We don't know how long Malenko's going to be unmasked. It all kind of varies. Datus MVP, thank you for the butterfly. Kinetic Arc, thank you for the roses. Christy J08, thank you for the ice cream.
Does anyone know where the speaker
Yeah.
went?
Yeah, I put it on the counter next to the Phasma box.
Where's the Spasm box?
Over there.
The Spasm box.
The Spasma box. It's over there on the counter.
We need to get the rest of the stuff.
Yes, Betty White died. Right? Like freaking this morning, this early afternoon, she died. It was so sad. It was like, how dare we end 2021 with that kind of thing? My TikTok is just Bennett Rain. Let's see. Oh my gosh, sorry, I didn't catch the full name. Thank you for the crown, Janie M. Miles. I can't freaking read it. I'm so sorry. But yes, thank you so much. Yes, Milenko will be unmasked. I've heard a couple different tricks, like people have put like hair bands just right over his eyes. People have said that have helped. People have put like tape their finger. They're done like multiple ways of trying to like block out Malenko's eyes. Jen the writer, thank you so much for the roses. Thank you. Absolutely love you.
You heard it? They heard it too?
Yeah. People on the feed definitely heard it.
Wow.
People are amazingly sweet. Like, do not ever let this world get you down, because there is so much magic in the world and there are good people in this world, like legitimate good people. And we see so many of the amazing ones here on our, Paranosis family feed. I did not hear the hiss, but I heard like the sigh that goes, Oh yeah, Vincent was using the lighter. Was the little flip of the lighter the hiss? Let's see. Malenko, do you want to explain Malenko?
Yeah, we totally can.
Okay, we'll explain him right before we unmask him.
Yeah, do you want to?
We'll just save it for a second. The Lil's crappy one. Thank you so.
What was that?
That was me.
That was loud.
Let me flip this. Sorry. Back in this corner again.
Like a freaking back door slamming, but it's like
there's dust all over your screen.
It's locked.
I cannot see with this light in my face.
Yeah, it's locked. So we're explaining Malenko?
Malenko, yes.
Okay, so Malenko is believed to be a Haiti voodoo totem, relic, very dark in nature. A lot of people, gosh, that's weird. They don't understand the darkness of Malenko. So we were advised by an occult specialist to mask Malenko so that he couldn't see, therefore project or absorb any more dark energy. Malenko has been taken to all of our haunted locations in the past 2 years. We purchased Malenko by accident when we were at Lost and Found Antique, where they get all of their stuff that they sell from estate sales. So when someone dies, they sell their estate stuff and they buy it. So we are investigating, and Bennett and what's her name? Amitov, at the time, one of our lead investigators or guest investigators, they didn't know. And so the family that sold the stuff said, we want everything gone, even pictures, anything in this curio, we do not want it. But Malenko was inside of a little box that they didn't even know existed. They just bought the curio, they put it in their shop. It wasn't even for sale at the time. We were investigating, and Amitov and Bennett opened the box, and there was Malenko. As soon as Malenko was brought into our reality, our world of Paranosis, the glass on the curio broke, some collector plates started falling. So as soon as Malenko was brought into reality, unmasked, we noticed everywhere that Malenko went, dark energy was to follow. We'd taken him to Zach's Haunted Museum. We took him downstairs, and the spirit box at Zach's Museum clearly said Malenko. Now, Malenko is not just a name that you can just pick up anywhere. It comes from the epic album from the artist Insane Clown Posse. The fans named him Malenko, and in April, we investigated with Shaggy 2Dope from ICP, and he endorsed and said, call him Malenko, that's cool, because a lot of the ICP fans were hating on us for using the word Malenko because it was from the great Malenko epic album. Long story short, everywhere Malenko has been, tragedy, darkness, weird things have happened. So we were advised by an occult specialist to cover him up, cover his eyes. And we've noticed that a lot of people said, well, leave us alone with Malenko unmasked. Now, this is where it gets interesting, because we're not trying to convince anybody of the paranormal. That's not what we're here to do. We're not trying to convince anybody or prove anything here. But when we unmasked Malenko, you at home, everyone from all over the world started to experience weird, strange anomalies in their homes. Knocks, crashes, pictures falling off walls, windows breaking, TVs turning on and off, dogs viciously running into the wall, hurting themselves. So we've got thousands of emails from people saying, when you unmask Malenko and they stare into his eyes, beware the stare Malenko, that tragedy and weird things happen. So we advise you not to stare into Malenko's eyes. But if you do have something happen in your home, with your phone, any of your paranormal investigating gear, get it out right now, because in a minute we're going to unmask Malenko. Do not stare into his eyes. I cannot express that enough. We've got many of fans, thousands of emails that said once he's unmasked, if you make the mistake of staring into Malenko's eyes, you will be faced with paranormal activity in your home. We hold no responsibility or liability for that. Now, big news, okay? We now have an official Malenko TikTok page. It's Malenko Official. You'll see Malenko there. He doesn't have any content up, obviously, yet, but we want to get Malenko to 1,000 so Malenko can do his own lives. And what we're going to do is we're going to set up cameras 24/7 watch Malenko, and you guys can tune into the TikTok feed and watch Malenko at your own discretion, okay? So, Bennett, how do you spell that? How do we get him over there to Malenko Live? 1 second here, guys. I'll just take this from you.
Also, it sounds like there was some misinformation on the feed that I was noticing.
Yes.
There was a guy that says he ordered pizza for himself, for his family, but not us. But there was miscommunication that it was to us.
Why the hell would someone say, hey, I ordered pizza for my family?
Well,
What
why did you said I'm getting pizza, and then maybe someone misinterpreted because...
But, I mean, I've had to use the bathroom, and I didn't go, hey, I'm going to go pee, guys.
No, I think that's hilarious.
That's great. So we probably should tell Neil that he doesn't need to wait out in the cold.
Is he outside? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll need to go tell him. Oh, my gosh.
Somebody that's sad.
Funny.
In a minute, we're all going to go outside. We're going to leave you in the room alone with Malenko. And we want you to follow Malenko's page. Here's what it looks like, okay, for everybody. Okay, this is what it looks like. You can see Malenko. Well, kind of. You can guys see Malenko. But there you go. Can you tap on that again and it'll open as this? Okay, that's what the page Malenko looks like, okay? It's Malenko Official. Accept no imitations, please. Copyrighted 2021 by Paranosis. Can you open that up? And then I'm just going to show.
Malenko Official.
Okay, so Malenko Official. Let's get Malenko Official up to 1,000 tonight so that you guys can start hanging out with Malenko. Malenko. And there's Malenko right there. And we're going to unmask Malenko here in just a few minutes. It's going to happen. So I've lit the traditional candles to summons what may... What?
It just jumped to 26 like in an instant.
Okay, so guys, remember, let's pull it up one more time.
That was funny.
Okay, we got to get Malenko to 1,000. So Malenko Official. Can you?
Oh, sorry. I was trying to refresh.
Yeah.
That was just funny.
So Malenko Official, and that's what the picture looks like.
It's a little flame.
Can you? Okay, and double tap it. Okay, so that's what it is. Accept no imitation. It's Malenko Official. If you see Malenko or Malenko fan page, it's BS. You're looking for Malenko Official. Once we get Malenko Official up to 1,000, then he will have his own page and he can do his own lives where we'll have cameras on him in our acclimation chamber, and you guys can hang out with Malenko all you want, and you guys can do whatever you want. So at Malenko. Cool. You guys gonna do it? You guys gonna do it? Yeah, maybe, potentially. You guys are awesome. Thank you, Swamp Witch, though, for conveying that information. That was very kind of you. Maybe I'm gonna get you guys hooked up here, and we will unmask Malenko shortly. Happy New Year's 2022, everybody. A big shout out to everybody. I'm happy. I'm excited. 2022 in the house. I'm excited. This is gonna be good. We got the best fans in family. Thank you for the fireworks. Thanks everybody for the gifts. You guys have all been phenomenal, to say the very least. You guys are amazing. We love each and every one of you. Everybody watching here in a minute, I'm going to unmask Malenko. When I unmask Malenko, maybe stare at something other than Malenko. Maybe stare at the bale or this doll.
Can I just say Okay, sounds good.
Let's get the phasma.
Okay, ready?
Yeah, let's grab that.
I didn't know if you wanted to kill that. Okay. Oh. Where'd the speaker go? Uh-oh.
Oh, the speaker's right there, yeah.
Cool. You turn it back on.
Yeah, so let's get everybody to stare at something good there. Pick something other than Malenko to stare at here.
Did you just whisper Malenko?
Huh?
Did you just whisper Malenko?
I think we both said Malenko, did we?
Oh, I said Malenko, but I didn't
You guys
whisper
just
it.
whisper Malenko? Because I heard this Malenko.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of creepy.
I think I said it right after you, but not like...
Oh, where's my flashlight too? I'm gonna need that. Oh, yeah.
That I don't know. Okay. What did that just say?
Malenko, are you present? Malenko, is that you? Malenko, is that you? Okay, can we get everybody?
Yep.
Y'all? We're gonna head out here.
Okay.
I'm gonna unmask the Malenko. Remember, run over to Malenko Official. We've got his page up. We'll be posting content. Right over, yeah. Again, hopefully something happens and we can't guarantee it. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it does not happen. But we certainly... It's turning. It's turning. So once I unmask Malenko here, you guys, please do not stare directly into his eyes. Maybe pick another doll, stare in their eyes, but do not look directly into Malenko's eyes. It's just, it's bad for your health. It's not good. Bennett? Where did you put the phasma? Just... Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah.
Every day.
So guys, again, I'm going to unmask Malenko, and then when I do, it's on you. Have a very safe and prosperous 2022. We love all of you. Thank you for your gifts. Thank you for your donations. The battery has hit its low battery point there, so hopefully that'll be going off here in a minute. And then hopefully we'll be back with you guys to close out the rest of the evening and the show here. So yeah, I'd stare into her eyes. She's got weird energy though. I guess they both have a little bit of weird energy, but definitely do not stare into Malenko's eyes. We're gonna rock out. And I don't feel good about this. Okay, guys. Beware the stare. Beware the stare. Beware the stare of the great Malenko. Okay, guys.
People to me. Found people down here. I'll go through on the right. I couldn't leave. At platform.
Effectively up. Decay is merely enclosure. The problem.
The bill so. And people. Use speech.
I'm Johnny.
Language is this.
Being said.
Can use speech.
Had a written. Is it you, Ben? Ancient fellow. How great right now, but I can make it. Temples. I'll do. And audience. Basically. Or is it Tom? Name right? We're listening. Something that Matt. You step crossing the road.
The tenant. The ID.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't have any. He's oh, now. Holy crap. Look at the. Oh my God.
The glass is broke.
The whole freaking mirror shattered.
Holy
oh my God. Yeah. I don't know. Here, let me take this off. Look at the whole freaking mirror. That whole mirror. That's what that bang was. Oh my God. Can you guys.
Oh, I need freaking. Oh my gosh. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Careful.
Oh my gosh, are you okay?
Holy crap. Oh my. That is all shattered.
Did you just hear that noise that just came through too?
Oh my. That's what that's. Oh my God.
We're asking where the team is. We're all right here.
We're all right here.
Where, yeah.
We're all right here. We all come running in.
Holy crap. That's. Wow.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Is window covered?
Malenko's down.
He's tipped over.
Holy crap.
Where's.
Cover his, yeah, cover him right there. Yeah. What the. Wow. Dang.
Okay.
Is that the glass that was the glass was on? The person
I don't know.
That's.
Vincent, was that the shelf the glass was on when it fell off?
Yeah, that was 100%. Yeah, that was.
That's the same corner.
Oh.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
Wow, that's like, yeah, that's.
Oh my God.
You could, like, we were outside and you could hear the shatter, the glass.
Oh, careful.
So, yeah. Oh.
Oh my. Okay.
That's like disturbing. Yeah. Holy crap. What the hell is behind that wall?
Just keep moving.
That's the kitchen.
Get away from there. That's the kitchen.
That's the kitchen.
The other side of the wall.
How far back? That is this wall right here.
That's this wall, yeah, for the metal.
That's this wall right
Be
here.
careful if there was freaking.
Yeah, I almost hit my hand on that.
Careful.
Oh my. So that is 100% the other side of that? What the hell just hit the freaking wall again? Sorry.
Oh, freaking hell.
So yeah, that legit, you guys.
I think I have to, sorry.
That. Okay, so I'm gonna pace this out, okay? I'm gonna pace this out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 paces from this load-bearing wall. Okay, so 13 paces from the load-bearing wall, which is right there. This is the load-bearing wall. You can see the frame from it. So 13 paces from it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 paces from that load-bearing wall. This is what's on the other side of that. A kitchen grill, a kitchen hood grill.
Yeah.
My freaking. That is, be careful because that, yeah. Wow. Yeah, I'm afraid that if I did that, that would be game over.
Just be careful in case
That's a solid wall.
Solid wall and then metal on the other side.
Yeah. Then it's metal, sheetrock, fireboard, and then, yeah.
I'm getting a major headache.
Yeah. That is crazy. You can't even see it from the same. Well, you kind of can. If you were, I'm curious if you guys saw any of, because the glass is shattered, obviously, clear up through these areas here. That is, yikes. That's not good. Has anyone moved these dolls?
No, I've been looking.
Like, she's looking this way. Homegirl's looking down. Other homegirl's like got her head twisted back. Did Malenko, you guys watching, did Malenko fall at any point during the investigation, like when we had you guys alone with him? No, Malenko was up, so please do me a favor, everybody. Please, whatever religious base you are, if you're religious or not, whether you meditate, whatever it is, please, please, please hold on to your faith tonight. May 2022 be that of prosperous prosperity, love, and light. I'm going to let Bennett close this out. Bennett, do you have the moderators? We want to thank the moderators. We want to thank the gifters. We want to thank everybody. Please, again, seriously, please have a safe night, you guys. Thank you all for tuning in. I think that's kind of a hint to get out of here, in my opinion. Mears, bad luck. That's by far the most dramatic. That's like, there's still shit going on. There's still, where's the team? Where's everybody? Where, I just want, okay, everybody's right here. Where's, yeah, that bang again just came. It sounds like it's hitting. Oh, I'm sick to my stomach. that, you guys, that's, yeah. So I'm going to let Bennett close this feed out. Happy New Year's to everybody. Thank you for tuning in. If you're not following Paranosis, please follow Paranosis. If you're not following Malenko Official, please follow Malenko Official. I think this is going to be the last investigation that we actually take Malenko on with us. Moving forward, he will have his own page. He can't go live, obviously, but we will help facilitate that by setting up cameras where you guys can tune into the feed in his acclimation chamber. It'll be the first time ever that we actually put cameras in on a live feed for the acclimation chamber, so be sure to check that out. Malenko Official is the official Malenko page. There are imitations already out there, but it must be Malenko Official. You'll see Malenko with the fire. I love you guys. Thanks for the half heart. You guys are freaking amazing. We love you guys. We want to thank Dimitri. We want to thank the security guard guy, his cute little dog. I want to thank Corey Logan, brother. Thank you, Corey, for coming all the way out. I know you got a long drive. Please be safe. Anything, just say your tagline.
At Neil Dimmick.
Your tagline, though. Yep.
Oh, yep. Oh, you want another one?
Tyson, my man. TNT in the house. Thank you guys for going down into the pits of hell for these guys. You obviously have a huge fan base. Anything you want to say to these guys?
Thank you, everyone, for being here for New Year's and this investigation. It was awesome. It's madness.
It's cold.
Yeah.
Happy New Year's, everyone. Thank you for joining us. It was a lot of fun. And yeah, it's not stopping, so.
It's still like, glass is still falling from over here, you guys.
Okay, do you want, I can read this off.
So Bennett's gonna close by thanking the moderators.
Okay, Love Them Boys 2, OG Mama D, Redneck Romeo 4141, Rhythm 1000, Cheese Fang and Tyson have been doing it, Viking Mike, Amanda 3, oh no, sorry, Charleston Paranormal, Dasquash, Dr. Boom 87, I'm Not Dead Just Floating, iProxy, Caitlin, 606 Han, Allie Davidson, and we're good. We got it.
Thanks, Bennett. Anything you want to say for 2022 other than just stay fabulous? I know you had a positive message.
Yeah, make your own reality. Literally, you can start shaping the world the way you want it to be, and it can be of things of light and love and positivity, and it's just learning how to change your vibration and getting it higher. Oh, it's creepy. I just saw a face like just slightly appear in and out. Oh my gosh. But yeah. Oh my gosh. So thank you to everybody who's been on here modding, and everybody who's gifted, and everybody who's watching and commenting, and I know I'm panicked right now, and everybody who is on here just watching and not saying anything. Thank you all so much. Oh yeah.
I got it.
Sorry, I'm shaking everywhere.
Oh, sorry.
Yes. Sorry, I can't see. I can't see it all with the light. Right. No, it's making me not be able to read. I can't.
Oh, here.
Gosh. Whoa, completely blinded. Oh, jeez. Love you too, OG Mama D. Friggin' light struggles. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Okay, so Happy New Year, everybody. Hey, Howie, thank you for the rose in heavens. Thank you so much. You're all amazing. We're glad that we could start off the new year with you. Like I said, started out with your own vibration, make it love, light, and everything amazing. It's a new year. Yeah, it's new opportunities.
New adventures and new beginnings.
Yeah, new beginnings. Yes. Let's make this our year, your year. Yeah. Literally, you have the power to do it. We all have the power individually to do it. So let's change the vibration of the world. Yeah. Love you so. Light's dead.
Whoa.
Light's dead.
What was that?
Freaking more falling.
Hold on, that. Can we get a light?
I don't have. Wait.
Oh, here. Here's one.
Oh. That was over in the corner.
Is it again?
It was more of the glass falling.
Yeah, I thought it was the glass again falling too. That's what it sounds like. Because it kind of had that glass. Yeah, I think it was more the glass falling. That is.
I am sick to myself.
Check the big mirror. Everyone wants to know if the big mirror is okay.
Oh, God.
Oh, it's all right.
Please. Because that's going right into the
didn't want to
Paranosis headquarters tomorrow, the Paranosis office. We purchasing that, so it looks good. It's still got the faces in it, as you can kind of see.
More faces in there now.
It looks like a gremlin face.
Ooh, creepy.
Isn't there more faces at the bottom?
There's some people-looking faces in that.
Right?
Really?
They all look like Renaissance era.
Yeah, that looks like a lady with a head.
Yeah, they do. Somebody screenshot that. Those look like soldiers.
That does look like soldiers.
Soldiers looking down with like hoods
Well,
on.
what's weird is it's all the same shape.
Please, someone screenshot that if you're watching this.
Wow, that is really
That
cool,
is, they're all the same shape. Same, oh my God.
Looks like they're wearing helmets, mining helmets and stuff.
You got, okay, that.
Wait, pan it or
Go up with the light a little.
Look at that, you guys.
Wow.
That is, I'm not going to wipe that down. That looks like a bunch of soldiers looking down.
That's crazy. They all look
And they all look the same. It's not like just a random.
Ew.
They almost can look like skulls.
They do.
Like skulls with helmets on.
Wow. That's sickening.
Guardians of the Underworld.
We should probably blow these candles out too. So yeah, thank you guys for tuning. Oh, look at the smoke. That looks so cool. Paranosis live. With the smoke.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Shut those ones are fake. So yeah, shut those off if you kind of would. Yeah. Let me just flip this. Bennett. Again, thanks to everybody that's gifted. Thanks to anybody that tuned in. Thanks to the moderators. Thanks to everybody that made this happen. A big shout out to Dimitri, the staff that has helped us get into this location. Everybody that helped us film the B-roll a couple days ago and gave me history about the place. The security guard that's kind of kept an eye on the perimeter out there. His name is Guy. I also want to thank Cody for helping us get into this location. I want to thank all the fam here, the Paranosis family. If you're not following Paranosis, please do follow Paranosis. And we want everybody to follow Malenko Official. So please follow Malenko Official. We're going to retire Malenko from the investigations for a little bit. That's why he's got his own page now. That's pretty cool. So Malenko Official, look for him.
Malenko's down again.
What do you mean?
I don't know. They said to tell you that Malenko's down again.
I don't think she ever picked him up.
I set him back down.
She set him up.
Oh, you set him down? You laid him down?
I never set him up like standing up. I think I just laid him down.
Oh, okay.
So I think he's safe. Like
Okay.
I don't.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay.
Yeah, I
so
thought
she says she laid him back down. So, but you guys' eyes and ears are amazing. If you guys saw anything, if you guys captured anything that we missed, please share it at Paranosis, staff@paranosis.com, staff@paranosis.com. And if you want to send us anything, any objects that you'd like us to add to our haunted collection, P.O. Box 521111, Salt Lake City, Utah 84106. That's P.O. Box 521111, Salt Lake City, Utah 84106. And again, anything that you saw that we might have missed, staff@paranosis.com. And remember that Dybbuk box and doll is still up for auction. If you are serious about that, don't hesitate to make a bid on that. It's the Dybbuk box, one of our haunted objects, our haunted dolls, and over $700 worth of some of our most memorable collectibles. If you would like to bid on that, simply make a serious bid for serious bidders only, staff@paranosis.com. And in the subject line, please put bid for Dybbuk box. And I will get back to Swamp Witch. Thank you. I know you put a bid in. I also know that A. Howie put a bid in, and I know that Lazarus _unknown put a bid in. There's quite a few bids in. Like I said, we're just looking for that one individual that we feel it needs to go to. And so with that being said, everybody collectively in unison, Happy New Year's.
Yes.
Happy
Happy New Year's! 2022, we love you guys. We will see you. Be sure to follow Malenko as he's going to have his own page now. Malenko is being retired from Paranosis team into his what? What?
That's cool.
What?
Kind of looks like there's a little kid standing right there.
Where?
Oh my God.
I can't see.
Wow.
I'm going to turn this around so you guys can see.
That is creepy.
Yeah,
is that through the mirror?
Yeah, it's looking into the mirror.
That's pretty crazy.
Oh my God.
Okay, so let's see.
Does it look like there's a little kid standing right there?
Oh
here.
my God.
Oh my gosh, you guys. Can you see that? Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Dang.
Holy
I'm going to zoom in on that
crap.
just a little bit, okay? That is
freaking